This is Ken Griffey Jr. Let's play
Super Beer League
baseball.
Tie this game. A ball in the gap can win it. And oh my god, Anki! He hits this one deep to left field, and that is gone into the bullpen! It is a walk-off grand slam! And he's gonna hit this one deep to right field. Doesn't have enough. Takes a strike. And she's going to hit this one very high to left field. At the wall is Herschel. What is straight back from the other rookie, Kramer. And he is going to hit this one. Holy wow. And for some reason, Case is still in the game at 81 pitches. And he gets hit in the face of the Kernels. I should not be laughing. The Kernels said, fine, you don't want to leave, we'll make you leave. So a 2-2 count. And she's going to loft this one to left field. Short porch out there. It's going to hit the wall. And Herschel, what? Look at that. Herschel caught. So here's Ciro Dill, who comes in. And Dennis is going to hit this to left field. De Guzman fake the runner out. Look at this. Wow. What an 1,000 IQ play by De Guzman at the plate. And wow.
Whoa,
What
Sanchez.
a play by...
It's game time at Colonial Plaza. Grab a program, a drink, and a snackety-boo, and off we go. Now batting, the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kerr.
Today we have a number of games. We're going to start off with Heavens Divine taking on Swagger Defenders. And we're also going to close out with them later on in the evening, as the first batter, KK, is going to round us to third for the first out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
A couple division games, including this one here. As this ball is hit to center field for the first hit for Divine, that's Dewey Browning. The Defenders, last game,
now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran.
7-2. Or 8-2, 8-4, something like that. It doesn't matter. They won off of a grand slam from the shortstop Reagan Storm. And this ball's hit up the middle, so back-to-back hits to center field for Divine with one out. And that's going to bring up the big man, Jackson Achilles.
Number 50.
Leader in home runs with 4. He's batting .440 on the season with 11 RBIs. And he gets a chance to get more RBIs with one runner in scoring position. And pitching against him is Death Row Sloan. Sophomore year. And he did not do good his first year, I'll tell you that. Death Row Sloan went 0-5. With a 15.50 ERA as Achilles hits us to right field, so 3 singles in a row.
Now batting,
back to
right
Sloan,
fielder, number 47, Yusef McLean.
20 innings pitched. He gave up 32 earned runs in 20 innings. That is abysmal. But we'll see what happens here. It's a brand new season and brand new players. Speaking of, Yusef McLean with a grand slam to dead center. And what a way to start the game if you are a Divine fan. 466 feet. McLean's first home run of the season and 6 RBIs. This is only his second game. They literally just picked him up a couple days ago, and he is already producing. For the amount of money that he's being paid, he better. $15.5 million for 1 year. You just believe he's getting his money's worth. Stevie Watts hits this deep to right center field, and on the track, BP will catch it for the second.
The first baseman, number 50.
So here is Diana Athena, the first baseman. She also has 4 home runs. And death throw Sloan, well, you know, the 14 ERA starting to look better than what he's going through. He's at 1330 or 1350 right now. And gives up another hit up the middle. So 5 hits already.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
Here's Aries Olympus. Trio of the Olympus trio, I guess. Strikes out quite a bit. Here he's not going to strike out. He'll hit this one deep to center. You can forget about this one. Another home run for Divine. That's what they're known for, is power. 433 feet, his third of the season and 6 RBIs. And it is now 6-0 Divine.
Now batting,
not even
catcher,
done with the
number
first
26,
inning.
Lewis
Here's
Jacobson.
who is going to be hitting or playing instead of Alina Horn. She's getting a day off today. And they've already batted through the entire lineup here in the first. Jacobson hits this one deep, but foul, possibly playable. And not going to get there is Correa. So redo, new life, and he gets a base hit. So they have officially turned the lineup over.
Number
Here's
23,
KK. Let's see if he can make 2 outs in the same inning. Grounded to third to start the game off. And it looks like he will make 2 outs. Pop fly to short. Reagan Storm. Out number 3. So KK makes 2 outs, but they score 6 runs, 7 hits, 2 homers, including a grand slam by Yusuf McClain. And Divine's already in order. We just watched the Owlins destroy the Slumpbusters 25-5. The game previous to this. So maybe we're back-to-back games where it's just a slugfest. Who knows? Bronson Correa is going to be facing Dorian Brooks. And Brooks is also in his sophomore season, but much better than Sloan. Last year, a 3-0 record with a 4.85 ERA. And he pitched 39 innings, so as a rookie, it's not bad. 39 innings in 7 games, averaging about 6 or so in any game. 1 and 2, and a liner to Achilles, out number 3. So they go 3 up, 3 down in the first. No retaliation there. Let's see if Divine can bat around for the second time.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Dewey Browning.
number 10, Dewey Browning. Now pitching, number 37.
And we're already having a pitching change here in the second inning. Cambry Cutter will come in for death row Sloan, and, well, what can you say? Maybe he shouldn't have pitched, or I don't know, as Cutter comes in and immediately walks the first batter.
Designated hitter, number 24,
Get a second opportunity in as many innings. With a man on first. Cutter's pitch is in there for a strike. One and 2, the pitch is fouled away. 2 and 2 as that ball was outside. Good at bat here by Duran, and he's going to win the battle by getting a base hit up the middle. Second time in as many at bats.
Now batting, third baseman, number 15,
who also had a base hit up the middle. Oh, sorry, that was actually the right field. Quickly down 0-2 after 2 straight foul balls. And he's going to sky this one to deep center. Underneath it is the center fielder Lane, and they will tag. And it's Browning.
Now batting,
second.
right fielder,
Who's
number
gonna make it
47,
third?
Yusuf McLean.
He has the grand slam his first at bat. Can he hit a 3-run homer this time? Let's find out.
Ball outside.
Cutter's first pitch is outside.
Strike. Ball
Make
inside.
it 2-1. Afraid to pitch to him, I'm sure. And he swings at the ball in the dirt, so now it's 2-2. And the base hit to the left side, that's going to get through. So he will have himself a 5th RBI.
Now batting, center
Stevie
fielder,
Watts,
number
who hit
80,
it deep to right center.
Stevie Watts.
And nice catch out there by BP. And she does the same thing deep to right center. BP's not going to be able to get this one, and that's going to be off the wall. She's going to have herself extra bases, and looks like 2 runs will come in. It is now 9-0
Now
Divine
batting,
here in
the
second.
first baseman, number 50. Now pitching, number 25.
Cutter comes out, Roddy Ridgewood comes in, and we've already had 2 pitching changes in less than 2 innings. This is not going to be good for defenders, but you know, the way this game is played, they might just throw in their backup players for multiple innings. Who
Nope.
knows?
Inside.
We've seen bench players, position bench players, pitch in high stress situations when the game is on the line, trying to get saves. In fact, we actually have a save by Axel
Now batting, the left fielder,
Axel
number 9.
Avalos for the Bombers. He actually has a save. Somehow, some way, a position player has a save. That's what this game does, and it's unfortunate, but nothing we could do.
That's a
Here's
strike.
Aries, who had the home run his last inning, last at bat.
Strike.
2-2 with a man on second.
Nope. That's
Aries
high.
will look at a pitch high. And he'll throw down a swing, so that's what he does. It's usually a home run or a strikeout. They do score 3, going to the bottom of the second. I mean, if you're a defender fan, you're just going to
The designated
say, all
hitter,
right, well,
number 6,
let's put this behind
Andy
us and move forward.
Herrera.
Nope. Outside. Hot foul. You bet that's a strike.
That's going to be the first out.
Batting, the right
It is
fielder,
BP.
number 20, Braxton
Right fielder batting
Henningsen.
304 with a homer and 3 RBIs.
Strike. That's inside. What's a strike? Hot foul.
1-2, pitch from Brooks is swung on and missed for the second
Now
out.
batting, center
It's gonna bring
fielder,
up
number
Ryan
59,
Lamb, center fielder.
Ryan Lamb.
Lamb's gonna hit this one to left field, very deep, very foul.
Hot foul. Ball inside. Strike.
Another strikeout for Brooks. So again, 3 up, 3 down.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Lewis Jacobson.
Foul ball. Outside. Foul. Ball. That's inside.
Does it bother you that the
Hot
catcher
foul.
has a better arm and looks better too?
Foul.
batting, the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kirk.
Hot foul.
KK will get the hit. And it's quickly 0-2. Rip this one down the right field line, but
Hot
foul.
foul.
So restart here, 0-2.
No.
And he takes a ball which looked like the strike to me, but and he'll do a soft little flare to center field, and that's going to get down for a hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10,
So now we'll bring up
Dewey
Dewey Browning,
Browning.
who's 1 for 1, but on base both times with a single and a walk.
Ball. Foul ball. Strike.
2-2. And Browning goes down on strikes. Ridgewood will get his first
Now
strike.
batting, the designated hitter,
Yeah,
number
it's Bryson
24, Bryson Duran.
Actually, I believe it's the second. Struck out Aries.
Steer.
Brandon takes a pitch
Right.
right down the middle.
That's down.
Almost gets hit with that pitch. Curveball just got out of his hand. And then a slider on the opposite side. Maybe it was
Now
intentional.
batting, the third
As they
baseman,
go in
number
and
15.
out, and Duran caught looking.
Steer right. Ho ho ho! You bet that's a strike. Steer right. You're out.
And 3 straight strikeouts for Ridgewood there. So they don't score any. They do get a couple hits.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 3, Levi
Now it's
Hughes.
Levi Hughes, first baseman.
Down.
And it's going just the right. McLean is going to get the first out.
Batting, the second baseman, number 18, Navy Mathis.
Nope. Low.
Line drive right to KK.
Now batting, the
2 outs. Now
catcher,
here's Ray
number
Kiki, the catcher.
21, Ray Kiki.
Strike.
Athena will step on the bag for the final out. So after 3, your score is still 9-0. But we have 5, 6, 7 due up.
Now
for
batting,
Devon.
the right fielder, number 47, Yusef McLean.
Hot foul. Ball low. You couldn't hold your God's lead.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts. Now pitching, Alex
Freddie Woodward
Alexander.
comes out. Alex Alexander will come in.
You bet that's a strike.
And we'll see how this
Oh,
plays
that's
out.
low.
Stevie Watts
Nope.
takes
That's
ball
low.
2.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 50.
Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 23, Reagan Storm.
That's a strike. You bet that's a strike.
And this This one's going to be popped up in foul territory. Achilles
Batting,
grab that.
the left fielder, number 49, Bronson Correa.
And here is Bronson Correa. Ground ball over to Athena, who will step on the bag for out number 2.
Now batting,
And now it's Randy
third
Manning.
baseman, number 3,
Excuse me, the third baseman.
Ran
getting their second crack.
Manning.
Hot foul. Strike.
Almost gets hit there. 1 and 2. She's going to foul this one back. Stay alive. And there she goes. 3 up, 3 down yet again. Going to the top of the 5th. Here is Aries, Jacobson, and KK.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
Yeah! All right! Ball outside. That's a strike. That's a strike. Oh.
Okay, nobody's gonna swing on that one.
Aries hits this one hard on the ground. Mathis fields it cleanly.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Louis Jacobson.
Backup catcher. Well, I guess not really backup. They split time. But we'll see how they want to play it as Alina Horn was just picked up. Excuse me. And Horn probably will be
Now
the starter
batting,
from
the
now
second
on.
baseman, number
She's just
23,
better
Kai
in
Kerr.
every aspect, I believe. So Jacobson might end up being the backup here. So that's an infield single. By the way, if you didn't see that, no
No,
communication
outside.
between the pitcher and the third baseman. So infield single for the slow catcher. And now KK will get the bat with him on first, and it's 1 and 2.
That's down. That's ball 4.
And KK is going to take a
Now
walk.
batting,
So
the
now Dewey
shortstop,
Browning will get a
number
chance
10,
with 2 on.
Dewey Browning.
No.
And Browning hits this one deep to right center, and I think you can kiss this one goodbye. Another 3-run homer for Divine. What is this, 429 feet. His third of the season, 8 RBIs. It is now 12-0.
Now batting, the
And
designated
they're
hitter,
just putting
number
on
24,
more and more runs.
Bryson Durant.
Here's Bryson Duran, the DH.
Ball. Strike. Strike. Hot foul. You up like a friggin' Christmas tree. Pitch high.
Duran's going to foul this one away, so make it 2 and 2.
Hot
And
foul.
another foul. Good at bat here. And another foul.
Foul ball.
Alright. Getting tired of saying another foul.
Hi.
Full count. He worked it. Payoff pitch is hit. I'm not even going to say it. I mean, it's a home run, just not fair.
Foul ball.
I guess it, yeah, there you go. It's not fair. Alright.
Hot foul.
Alright. We
Ball,
get
ball,
it.
take a base.
Fantastic at bat
Now batting,
by
third
Duran.
baseman,
I mean,
number 50.
I don't know, 14 pitches. Gotta be that. That was a great at bat. Here's Jackson Achilles.
Outside. Pitch high. Foul. Hot foul. Yep, that's inside.
Full count to Achilles, so back-to-back full counts. The payoff pitch. Wow. Did they get over the second fence? No. Bro, I mean, that ball was launched right off the bat. A 2-run homer for Achilles. 418 feet. his 5th of the season, I believe. That is now the league leader. He's got 13 RBIs,
Now
and he's
batting,
showing why
the right
he
fielder,
is an
number
MVP
47,
candidate.
Yusuf McLean.
Now it's Yusuf McLean, 2 for 3, home run, a single,
Now
and 5
pitching,
RBIs.
Sincere
Alex Alexander's going
Wiggins.
to take it out. In comes Sincere Wiggins. It is our 4th
bet
pitching
that's a strike.
change in as many innings.
Ball.
This is starting to be even more embarrassing for the defenders. Only thing left to do is throw in
Now
some
batting,
position players.
center fielder,
and just
number
have a
18,
field day
Stevie
for Devon.
Watts.
Here's Stevie Watts.
That's inside. Strike. Nope. No.
She's going to have herself a single to the left side.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 50.
Now up to bat is Diana Athena with 2 outs, so she's going to blast this one to left field. Okay, I see you. Out of the park. Over the wall, over the second wall, on top of the canopy. This ball eventually landed outside the park, 463 feet. She says, okay, Achilles, I see you. You get 5,
Now
I
batting,
get 5.
the left fielder, number 9.
And I'm not sure what this guy's doing here. Aries Olympus, after riding the bat like a horse. Up 16 nothing. You better do something there.
Ball.
If you
That's
strike
inside.
out, that's embarrassing. And you'll get a hit. So, Aries just being a kid up there. It's I guess he's having fun. I mean, I would
Now
too if
batting,
you're up 16
catcher,
nothing.
number 26,
Now it is the
Louis
official
Jacobson.
backup catcher, we'll call it that, Louis Jacobson, who's 3 for 3, saying, hey, I can still hit. I'm still here. Don't just count me out yet. And a ball up the middle. But because he's slow, that'll be the final out there. So they put up a 7 spot there in the 5th. 16 nothing, and we're going to have some backup. Back-to-back blowout games, 25-5 and now 16-0. Let's find out if defenders can retaliate in any way.
That's a strike. Nope. Low. Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Braxton Pennington.
Nope. That's inside.
Now batting, the center
And
fielder,
that's going to go down
number
as an
59,
error, and the runner will get to
Ryan
advance.
Lamb.
Another 90 feet to second because it went into the dugout. So that's going to be an error on Divine. So now I can officially say it's not going to be a perfect game, but we still have no hits unless they counted that as a hit, but I don't see why they would. Here's Ryan Lamb. And Lamb hits this one to center, so one center fielder flies out to the other. Number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 30, Levi Hughes.
Levi Hugh, the first baseman. Hits this one to center, and Watts ranges out, catches it for the final out. So let's see what they do. Yep, it'll go down as an error. So unfortunately, the perfect game is done, but
Now
still
batting,
zeros on
the
that
second
board for
baseman,
5.
number
Here's
23,
KK
Kai
getting his 4th
Kerr.
at bat. 1 for 3 with a single and a walk. He's going to hit this one deep to right center, very high, very far. Does it have enough to carry? It does. KK is going to have himself a solo shot here. 17-0 your score, 429 feet. His 3rd of the season, only 4 RBIs. So as a leadoff man.
How about the
Every RBI
shortstop,
just seems to be
number
from a
10,
home run.
Dewey
Now,
Browning.
Dewey Browning will try to follow suit. He does have a home run already.
That's foul. Pitch high. Come on. You're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran.
High ball. You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 15.
Down. That's down. Ball four.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusef
Achilles is going
McLean.
to take the walk there, and, well, I would too.
Now pitching,
Because-
Felipe Bravo.
That was,
Strike.
I mean, a home run, right? He has 2 home runs already. Ground ball over to second, and that'll be it there. So they do score 1 on the solo shot. Now it is bottom of the 6th, 8-9-1 due up, starting with Navy
Second
Mathis.
baseman, number 18, Navy Mathis.
Strike.
And that is their first hit. It is Mathis, who's going to have a solo shot. So there goes the hits, the no-hitter, the shutout.
Number 21,
And
Ray
it is now
Kiki.
17-1. Thankfully, the defenders won't go down with a donut. They'll at least have a breadstick to eat tonight.
Oh. You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 23, Reagan Storm.
Nope. That's low. Strike. There.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 49, Rodson Maria.
That's down. Come on. Nope. Low.
Ground ball over to Achilles, and that'll do the final out there. So they do put up 1. They finally get a hit. It comes in the 6th inning, and it's a home run. So, like I said, perfect game has been gone.
Number
The
18,
no hit is
Stevie
gone.
Watts.
The shutout is gone, all because of the foul pole. So here's Felipe Bravo. Lefty on lefty there. And Watts rounds
Now
out.
batting, the first
Diana
baseman,
Afina,
number 50.
who has a home run, who tied with Achilles for league lead now.
Strike. That's
Defenders
strike.
are throwing every pitcher they can to try to stop
Nope. That's
that run
high.
differential, because at the end of the season, if teams are tied, the run differential is the tiebreaker. And if the tiebreaker is,
Now batting,
if it's
the
still
left
tied
fielder,
after the
number
run
9.
differential, then it goes to head-to-head matchups, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's how it works. I'm still not 100% sure because I've never had it happen,
That's a
but
strike.
that's what it is. So, Aries Olympus,
That's
who is 2 for 4. Quickly down 0-2, and it might be another strikeout. We'll actually have to check his strikeouts after this. I'm curious.
nope. High ball.
Ground ball up the middle, and Mathis makes a nice diving play. Didn't want to go to 2, so he
Now
elects to
batting,
go to first for the
catcher,
second out.
number 26, Lewis Jacobson.
This ball is laced to right field, and that's going to get down, hit right off the wall. Extra bases. A run will score. There's going to be trading places there.
Now
And
back
double
the second baseman,
for
number
Jacobson.
23,
Now it's
Kai
KK,
Kirk.
who's 2 for 4. Batting from the right side
Now
because
pitching,
he's going to
number
be batting
22.
from the left side again. Bravo comes out. And Mistletoe, here we go, folks. The bench players are in. Mistletoe making his first appearance of the season as a position player. And he drops a curveball in there at 40-something miles an hour. So I think it said maybe 60. But either way, that's yikes. Mistletoe comes in. And a ball in the dirt, runner will not go. And they shouldn't. You know, you're up 17. Don't want to put any salt in the injury, salt in the wound, I mean, and KK
Now
gets
batting
hurt.
the
Speaking of
shortstop,
wounds,
number 10, Dewey
Browning.
Browning.
And I think this is the part where we kind of just close our eyes, as Browning's going to get a single here to load the bases for Bryson Duran.
Now batting
If you're
the
a
designated
Defender
hitter,
fan,
number
I think it's just
24,
time to leave.
Bryson
Probably
Duran.
should have left back in the first inning, not gonna lie. But here we are in the 7th. It's time to go into the parking lot, shotgun your last couple beers, and drive away.
Nope, inside.
This is not a game you want to watch if you are in the stands, as this ball is hit up the middle. Should be 2 runs. The throw from Lamb is almost in time. I did not think it was
Now
going to be
batting
that
the
close.
third baseman, number
And
15.
that's actually a 20 spot. That is the 3rd game this season that a team has scored 20 runs. And I don't know if it's because of... No, it definitely is. It's definitely because they are allowing position players to pitch, which I think is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. But did he just do this again, Jackson Achilles? He did. Dead center field. He gets another home run, his second of the game. Another 3 runs will cross the plate, 440, and it's 23 to 1. The
Now
record
batting the
is
right
25
fielder, number 47,
runs scored
Yusef
by the Owls
McClain.
literally last game. It was 22 by the Gators in the 2nd game of the season,
Eyeball.
and then 25
That's a turn.
last game. Now we're at 23. We still have 2 innings to go. But yeah, like I said, 3rd game with 20 runs because they're allowing the position players to pitch, which again I love, but it's just not feasible to do when they pitch them all the time.
Ball
You
four,
know,
take a base.
it doesn't make any sense. Because all you're going to do is have
Now
games like
batting
this.
the
and it's
center
just-
fielder, number 18.
It's not fun to
Stevie
watch. It's not
Watts.
accurate with the stats. It's just not good. He's still yet to get an out, actually, Mistletoe. And as I say that, there we go, the 3rd out. So they put up another 6th spot in the 7th. And Dorian Brooks only has 65 pitches through 6 innings. He actually might get a complete game.
Number 3, Ran
We'll find out as
Manning.
Ren Manning will take her chance for the 3rd time today.
Nope, outside. Nope, low. Hot foul. Foul.
Manning gets a base hit up the middle, so regardless of that home run or not, it's going to be their 2nd hit.
The designated
Hansy
hitter,
Herrera
number
with the
6,
tips.
Hansy Herrera.
You bet that's a strike.
Herrera hits this one up the middle. Could be 2. KK. Back to Athena. It's going to be a double play.
The right fielder, number 20, Braxton Pennington.
Ball inside.
It is BP who is going to pop this one up to shallow right. All three players converge in the triangle, and it is KK who's going to take charge and catch it for the final out. Top of the 8th. They have 6 outs to get 2 runs to
Now
tie,
batting, the first baseman,
or
number 50.
3 runs to break the record, who again was just last game.
Hit time.
Here we go, starting off with a single.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
We did it!
Now Aries Olympus, 2 for 5. He does have a home run, and he's facing Mistletoe, who I guess is going to stay in this game. And it's going to be a one-hopper to second base, and Aries is going to ground into a
Now
double
batting,
play.
the catcher,
Now it's
number
Jacobson,
26,
4 for
Lewis
5, trying to prove that
Jacobson.
he belongs as the starter.
That's high. That's outside. Strike.
And he's going to pop up here. Looks like Mistletoe is going to take charge, and why not? He's a fielder. He's an outfielder, if I'm not mistaken. And take the out there, so they have 3 outs left to get the 2
Center
runs.
fielder,
See if they
number
can do it in the top of
59,
the 9th. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th first,
Lamb.
where the defenders have to get on. There's not just at this point. It's just get 3 outs. But they're going to start off with a single here.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 30, Levi Hughes.
Strike. It's inside.
This ball's going to get down in the corner. Yusuf plays it correctly, and it'll hold the runner to third. So now, Navy Mathis, who has the home run, his first of the season, will get to bat with 2 ducks on the pond.
Now
And
pitching,
possibly,
Burpee
Dorian
Von
Brooks is
Praag.
going to come out a way to pitch, though. 7 innings, 1 earned run off the home run. Couple hits now, few strikeouts, but he is responsible for the 2 runners
Number 21,
at second and third.
Ray
So let's see
Hickey.
how Burpee Von Krum can hold the defenders.
That's a strike and a half, my friend.
Quickly 0-2,
Ball high.
and a slider up high. It's not where you want to throw your sliders.
Hot foul.
Sliders need to be down and away. He
Strike.
gets the strikeout anyway. Doesn't matter. I guess everyone will talk about it.
The shortstop, number 23, Reagan
There's many pitches
Storm.
that you just don't throw in particular
That's
spots.
straight.
Curveball, you don't throw high. That's just called a hanger. Fastballs down the middle, you just don't do it. Sliders, you can't throw high in the zone. Changeups, again, you can't throw high in the zone. All of those balls have dropped to them, and they have to stay low. If they are high, they just sit there for
Now batting, the second baseman,
low,
number
they break
23,
away.
Kai
They go down.
Kirk.
You can get away with it. Mistletoe is still going to pitch. Here's KK. So we're down to their final 3 outs to break the record. Let's see if they can. And they're going to start off with a double. KK will have himself in scoring position.
Now batting, the
And they have their
shortstop,
big guys
number
out.
10,
2, 3,
Dewey
4, 5,
Browning.
all coming up here for possible chances of home runs.
Ball.
Here
That's
comes
inside.
Dewey Browning.
It's inside.
He's going to rip this one to the right side, past everybody, all the way to the wall. And he's going to try for 2, and he'll get there. Nice play there by the right
Now
fielder, but
batting,
not
the
in time.
designated hitter,
So now Bryson
number
Duran has a
24,
chance to
Bryson
tie
Duran.
and break the record of most runs in a game with a single swing of the bat. And that was probably the pitch to do it right there. Instead, he's going to ground this to second. They get their first out. And KK didn't, I'm sorry,
Now
not KK,
batting,
Dewey
the
Browning
third
didn't go to
baseman,
third.
number
So
50.
it was not a productive out. Not that you need to, but in a closer game, yeah, you probably need to go. Anything to the right side or behind you, you need to go to third base. Here's Achilles, who's got 2 home runs already. And they don't want anything to do with him. 4 straight balls. They said, take your base, please.
Now batting, the right fielder,
But
number
then you have
47,
Yusuf
Yusuf
Who
McLean.
has 5 RBIs today, including the grand slam in the first inning. And he's looking to add to that total. But he'll pop this one up right side. Playable in foul territory. Hugh will catch it for the second out. So we're down to their last
Now
out.
batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
Up to bat, Stevie Watts. And she is going to get plunked. Mistletoe hits her
Now
with a
batting,
curveball
the
at
first baseman,
20
number
miles an hour,
50.
so it couldn't hurt that bad. Try getting hit in the head with a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. That is not fun. I'll tell you that.
Ball
Not
inside.
fun at all. In fact, my helmet is still cracked from it. Diana Athena with the bases loaded. And she's going to pop this one up with foul, so second chance here. 2-2, bases loaded. She's going to strike out, and Divine will not tie
If you
or
see
break
the
the
team
record.
mascot
They will
around,
stand at
give them a
24
wedgie for
unless
a
a
free
miracle
slice of
happens and
sushi
somehow the
poutine.
defenders
Now batting,
score
the left
24
fielder,
runs in
number 49,
1 inning.
Bronson Correa.
I highly doubt it, but there's a chance. And that chance is
Now
0.0.
batting, the third baseman,
Infinite
number
zeros to
3,
the last possible
Ren
chance of winning.
Manning.
Ren Manning.
Outside. Ball.
Out number 2.
Now batting, the
Now it's
designated
Pansy Herrera.
hitter, number 6,
Last chance for the
Pansy
defenders to start
Herrera.
that 24-run rally.
Now batting,
Herrera's actually going to come out, and they're going to
Vo.
pinch hit her with Phineas Vo. So interesting. Maybe it's because she's hurt or just needs a bat
No,
off. I
outside.
have no idea. But either way,
Ball.
Vo
That's
comes
inside.
in, and Crum is just looking to get an out. Vo is actually going to get a pinch hit single here.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Braxton Pennington.
Braxton Pennington. BP for short. Pitch is going to get away, and the runner will advance 90 feet into scoring position.
Strike.
And this ball is hit up the middle. Are they going to send the runner? They are. Watts. No, they're going to hold after they saw Watts in center
Now
field pick up the ball
batting,
cleanly.
the center fielder,
So now we have
number
runners at the
59,
corners for the center fielder Ryan Lane.
Lamb.
You bet that's a strike.
Whose first pitch swinging over his head. And he's going to get a base hit. The rally is on. There are 2 outs, and they only have 22 runs to go.
First baseman, number 30, Levi Hughes. Now pitching, boxer
Berkey Von Krum
Atkinson.
is going to come out, and in comes Boxer Atkinson.
Nope,
All you need
no.
is 1 out.
Strike. High ball.
Down to the last strike. 2-2. Pitch swung on and missed, and we have our game. Divine win. It was a close one. 24-2. 27 hits, 24 runs, multiple home runs from them, 7 in total. 5 RBIs for Achilles and McLean, 4 for Browning. Your win goes to Dorian Brooks, who pitched 7 great innings, and loss goes to Death Row Sloan, who didn't get out of the second inning. Mistletoe actually pitched the most. Oops. Mistletoe pitched the most out of all of their pitchers, and he is a position player. That goes to show you exactly how that played out. Either way, there is your... And we are going to sim this game here. It's the Comets versus the Beavers. Comets look to take an early lead, and they will win this game 8-0, putting them at 2-5 and the Beavers at 3-4. So next up is going to be the Bombers versus the Nomads, and we're going to adjust the lineups and be right back.
Baseball fans, welcome to Founders Field. Let's do the baseball thing.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Ball inside. Pitch hard. That's a strike.
All right, here we are with game 2, technically 3, but we simmed the second game.
Nope, ball four.
This is the second game we're going to watch. As we have
Now
Kensington
batting, the
Bombers,
shortstop,
who led off the
number
game
25.
taking on the Nairobi Nomads, the Season 2 champions. And on the mound is Postel Snow.
Ball
You
low.
might want to watch out for Benny Rodriguez. He has some speed at first, and the Bombers like to run. And if you look at the Nomads, they
Now
have
batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Trappelson.
red uniforms. A little bit of an alternative vibe for them. Here's Lily Trappelson, who is going to line this one to right field past the diving first baseman. Clark is going to get it in quickly, and it will be an
Now
out
batting,
by Nomads.
catcher,
It'll be a single
number
who runs
26,
the corners for the catcher,
Cosmo Alfaro.
Ball that's outside.
Alfaro's going to hit us the second, one hump the river, and that will be 2 to end the inning, so the Nomads get out of that unscathed. We go to the bottom of the first. Teal Bishop will lead things off for the Nomads.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15, Teal Bishop.
Nope, outside. Steve.
Teal Bishop will strike
Now
out.
batting,
So that's going to bring
center
up the
fielder,
big man on
number
campus,
14,
Cullen
Cullen
Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Batting in the 2 slot now. Batting 500 on the season, even though he went 0 for 5 last game, which goes to tell you how well his season is going.
There's the strike.
Here he's going to line this one, but right at the shortstop for the second out. And here's Russ Rivers, who
Number
I
22,
think last
Russell
game had 5 hits
Rivers.
himself. So he took away a couple from Kennedy and gave himself one. He's just absolutely on fire now, batting over 500, 586. And he's going to continue his onslaught here, leading with a 2-out single in the first inning. So now here's Harcourt Gaines back in the lineup
number
after a
23,
day off.
Harcourt Gaines.
And they're definitely going to need him. The Bombers are coming in at 5-1. The Nomads are 2-3.
Ball low.
If the Nomads, last year did the same thing. They were not very hot. As this ball's hit deep to left center, Harcourt Gaines in his first at-bat back will homer for the Nomads, and that's exactly what I said. They need him back in this lineup. 424 feet. His second of the season, 6 RBIs, and it is an early 2-0 lead in the bottom of the first. Here's KB,
Number 76, Kevin
third baseman.
Rock.
Usually the leadoff man, now batting in the 5 slot today. But as I was saying, the Nomads, they started last year kind of the same way. They were not, they did not start out strong. And then they ended up going to the playoffs. They made a run at the end. When the playoffs, made a hell of a run in the playoffs. They I'm gonna have to double check this one, but I believe they were like 9-2 in the playoffs. Let's find out here.
Now batting, the
Nomads
designated
were-
hitter, number 6,
Yes,
Les
9-2 in the playoffs,
Whoa.
and they ended up winning everything. So, yeah, that's what happens. You get on that streak whenever you can, and you ride the wave. Pickoff play. Let me see.
That low.
Runner's going to take off for second. The throw, not in time. So now Les Wu has a chance with a runner on.
Ball, that's outside.
2 outs, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on second. The pitch foul off. Watch out over there. I believe that's Mess on deck. And Wu is going to go down on strikes. So it doesn't matter. They scored 2 though. Going into the second, 5, 6, 7 duo.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Reina Hall.
No, that's outside.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23, Callan Valencia.
Ball,
2-0 to Valencia.
that down.
Make it 3-0. Postel Snell cannot find the zone here with him. And 4 straight pitches will walk him. So they will have runner
Now
on
batting,
first and
the second
Here
baseman,
comes Benson
number
Leonard.
34, Benson Leonard.
Good speed at
That's a
second,
strike.
so a base hit would probably score the run.
That's a strike.
Now after 4 straight balls, it's 2 straight strikes. And down he goes.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 17, Frederick Floral.
Ho, ho. Foul ball.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford.
2 straight strikeouts, and then the next pitch, well, we talked about this many a times. This field will giveth and taketh. And last game, it giveth to the Nomads, and right here, it taketh from the Nomads. 371 feet, Sanford's second home run, and now they are up by 1.
Now batting,
With
the
that
first
3-1
baseman,
jack.
number 13, Benny
That's going to turn the lineup
Rodriguez.
over to Benny Rodriguez, the leadoff man. Postel Snell finds herself in trouble here in the second inning. Unfortunately, couldn't get out of it with 2 outs. And that's what the Bombers have been doing. Honestly, it's been 2-out hits as Rivers makes a nice diving play up the middle, but could not get
Now batting, the
the runner
shortstop,
out at first.
number
Just too
25.
quick. And think of Rodriguez to go to second here. He's got the speed, and see if they want to try to move him over for Daquan Richards, who also has phenomenal speed.
Foul ball. Ball, ball.
Games for number 3. So they score 3. Let's see if the Nomads can answer back here in the bottom of the second. Bottom 3 duet.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 24, Janaya Mess.
You couldn't pitch a 10. Not like my dad could. That's foul.
Take off your coat. You're inside.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 29, Trenton Clark.
There's a strike. Ho, ho.
Clark's going to hit this one to shallow center. Out there is Hall on number 2.
Now batting,
number 31, Fred Moon.
Fred Moon.
That's right.
Hit this one up the middle, and they will have their 2-out hit to turn things over to the top of the lineup.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15, Teal Bishop.
That's right. You bet that's a strike. No, inside.
Football's freaking beans! Can opener and additional!
Now batting, the third baseman, number 38, Lily Trampleson. Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Cosmo Alfaro after the single there. Trampleson had tweaked her groin, so
Nope, outside.
I guess after that hit, not sure if she wants to stay in the game or not, but as of right now, she will. And guys, don't look, but I think we found Sasquatch.
Outside.
Look above the catcher, just to the right where it says into zone,
Yo.
and look at the
Now batting,
The
the
guys
center
there.
fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
I'm scared. That is very interesting to look at. They are all staring with eyes wide open, and they're staring into my soul. And I don't know if I can continue this.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23,
Speaking
Callan
of
Valencia.
continuing, the Bombers will continue with another hit, so they'll have runners on first and second. Here is Valencia. Pastel Snell is in another jam. And it looks like there is another Category 1 hurricane in the North Atlantic, just getting breaking news. And it's Hurricane Ernesto. And I believe I heard of
Now
Hurricane
batting,
Ernesto
the second
20
baseman,
something years ago.
number 34, Benson
First.
Leonard.
When I first moved up here. That's a strikeout. Here's Benson Leonard.
No, outside. That's a strike.
1-1's the count. Pitch.
That's a strike.
Strike 2. Oh, strike 3. Down goes Leonard. Snell gets out of the jam. Going to the bottom of the third. Let's see if the Nomads can tie this game up with their big hitters. 2, 3, 4. Starting with Colin Kennedy.
Fielder, number 14, Colin Kennedy. Now in the game, Adam Tropicus.
It looks like Wiggs is going to come in for Trampleson, and then some defensive moves to make that happen. So Kennedy is going to line this one to Richards out in the
Now
corner.
batting, the second baseman,
Russ Rivers.
number 22,
See if we can
Russell
continue his
Rivers.
on-fire status. Forgot to mention Maddox Conaway is your pitcher for the Bombers. And he is going to hit Rivers right in the butt. Holds his backside.
The
And
catcher,
we'll have a free
number
base runner.
23,
Harcourt Gaines who had the 2-run homer his first at bat. Let's see what he can do this time. The big man, you can see that belly hanging over. And that's what puts all that power into it. 100 miles an hour off the bat, right up the middle. Good wood there.
Now
We have 2
batting,
runners on.
third
In comes
baseman,
Kevin
number
Brock.
76, Kevin Brock.
That's right. Nope, inside. Ball.
This ball gets away from the catcher, but they are not going to advance. 2-1. Pitch. way high. So it's 3-1. He's zoning in his pitch. And that's going to be ball 4. Kevin Brock laughs at the pitcher. And that's going to bring up the dangerous hitter Les Wu. 296, a home run, and 8 RBIs, but he gets the RBIs when it counts. Bases are loaded with 1 out. Let's see what he can do. Ground ball to second. This should be 2. Richard on the Rodriguez double play. So get out of the jam. The Bombers will keep their lead going into the 4th.
Located on level 2.
Now batting the right fielder, number 17, Frederick Floral.
Ball, that's inside. Ball inside. Hey! Nope, ball 4.
Now batting the left fielder, number 31, Amaya Sanford. Now batting the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
After 2 straight batters getting on, here comes Benny Rodriguez, and yet again, for the 3rd time in a row, Snell is in a jam. See if she can get out of it. Ground ball would be great. The strikeout's pretty good, but he definitely needs a ground ball to try to get 2 outs for the price of 1. Here she's going to throw it low and inside. Benny Rodriguez, not very accomplished here, but it doesn't matter because all it takes is 1 swing, and he'll do it here, left center field. This ball is gone. A 3-run homer for the Bombers by Benny Rodriguez, 445 feet. His first of the season, 4 RBIs, and they just extend the lead
The shortstop,
by 3
number
more.
25.
It is 6-2, and the Bombers look to be doing exactly that, bombing. As Postel Snell will come out and Alvin Schaefer will come in. It's not looking good for the Nomads as the next batter, Boots Richards, will hit this to the gap, and with his speed he'll easily stand up double.
Now batting the third baseman, number 2, Yusef
Who comes in
Wiggs.
for Trampleson, getting his first at-bat, first career at-bat. He is a rookie,
No, no.
22 years of age. Getting his first career at-bat here with the SBL. And his first swing is a foul ball. Ground ball over short, Ness. Throws the first, and let's just talk baseball here
Now
for a
batting
moment. Pause
the
and
catcher,
all.
number 26,
Right there, a ball hit
Osmo
right at him.
Alfaro.
If you are the runner, let's talk about the runner first. If you're the runner, you freeze or take a step back because that fielder is clearly going to be there. There was no reason for him to take a step to his right to go towards third because as soon as you do that, you're caught in no man's land. You either have to freeze for a second.
Now batting the
Or go
center
back.
fielder, number 14,
As soon as you make that play
Raina
to the
Hall.
right, as soon as you start taking a right step, you committed, you're going to be out. If you freeze, all you're doing is just
Ball
shielding
inside.
the shortstop from seeing it. That's fine, but you're not going to be able to go to third. It's just the way it is. You have 3 options. 1, you immediately move because the ball's at you or behind you. That's fine. You can move to third. 2, you freeze and then go back and try to limit the shortstop's
number
vision.
24,
Or 3, you just go
Janiyah
right back to
Mess.
second because there's no reason for you to be out there in no man's land. Now let's talk about the fielder. As a fielder, as a shortstop, what I'm trying to do
Ball
there,
low.
1, if I see the runner going towards third, I'm going to try to field that ball and throw it to first. There's no way I can get them there. If I see that they hesitate at any
Now
point,
batting,
I'm running
right
into them
fielder, number
if I can,
29,
or
Trenton
getting in the way because
Clark.
they have to move. I have the right of way as a fielder to get the ball. So if he stands there, as this ball is thrown to second, that's a caught stealing. But if he stands there and I run into him, he's out. The batter is out. Everything, the play is dead and everything. So that's what you need to do is, as a fielder, run into the player, the runner, or you just field it and throw it to first because there's nothing you can do as Clark is going to hit this one to dead center, and that's going to be a home run. So the Nomads do have some life in them. 460 feet, his second of the season.
Now that's a victory!
But yeah, that's what you would do as a fielder and as a runner. As a coach, your head is hot. You're screaming and yelling and whatnot because that is not a smart move by the runner there.
Come on, I've seen candles in that movie.
That's a strike.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15, Teal Bishop.
Steve. Take your base.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Cullen Kennedy.
There's a strike. Ball, ball. They're up.
Mitsushini with vegan queso.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23,
Callan Valencia.
You bet that's a strike. Nope, that's outside.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34,
Benson Leonard.
Steve. Ball, that's outside.
I am sorry. I looked away for a moment. I did see the home run. I see the second home run here as well. 387 feet for Benson Leonard. And it is now 8-3.
now batting, the right fielder, number 17,
Frederick
We have a lot
Floral.
of home runs this season. I'm not sure if it's due to lack of pitching or everyone juiced up in the off season, but there is a lot of home
Nope,
runs.
inside. Ball, ball. There's a strike. You're out.
Down he goes on
now
strikes.
batting,
So
the left
now
fielder,
Sanford
number
has a home
31,
run herself.
Amaya Sanford. Now batting, the first baseman, number 13,
Benny Rodriguez. Now pitching, Levi Loins.
Alvin Schaefer comes out. Levi Loins comes in.
Nope, outside.
And it's 1-0. Actually, 1-0.
Ball.
This ball is laced up the middle. 4-base hit. Runner's actually going to try on Kennedy's arm. And safe. And safe at second. So
now
Kennedy,
batting,
because he didn't
the
hit the cutoff,
shortstop,
runner
number
will advance that
25.
90 feet. Always throw to your cutoff. Even if the cutoff is not needed, throw it to the cutoff because that holds that runner from advancing 90 feet. If you throw it straight in the air, you best believe everyone is going to run to the next base. Always throw it to where your cutoff can cut it so we can cut it. That was my biggest pet peeve as a
Nope,
catcher.
inside.
Well, still is. If you don't hit
Left
your
hand.
cutoff, how am I supposed to say cut because this guy's going to score by five steps? I can easily tell you to cut 2, cut 3, or cut 1 and get the runner, backdoor a runner. But
now batting, third
when
baseman,
you throw
number
it
2,
60 feet in the air
Yusuf
thinking that you can throw it all
Wiggs.
the way from the fence, it doesn't help anybody. So make sure you throw it on a line, at your cutoff's head. One hop is better than over my head. I'll take that any day. Because you can feel the ground ball, you can't feel a ball 10 feet over your head. It just doesn't work. So remember that. Always hit your cuts.
A second baseman, number 22, Russell Rivers.
No, low. Oh, ball.
This ball is hit deep to center and another home run. But this time it's for the Nomads. A solo shot here, 469 feet diggity by Russ Rivers. His third of the season, 8th RBI.
Batting.
Now it's
the
Hardcourt
catcher,
Games who has a
number
home run as
23,
well.
Hardcourt
2 for 2.
Gaines.
After getting a much
Now
needed day
pitching,
off, he's
Judd
going to hit
Portillo.
not against Maddox Conaway, but Judd Portillo. And first pitch swing, and he fouls this one out.
This way. Ball.
Ball's inside, 1-2.
Ball.
And he draws it even at 2.
That down.
Line drive up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. He's got his third of the game.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Here's
number
Kevin Rock,
76,
1 for 1.
Kevin Rock.
Nope. Inside. Oh, ball.
And whoa, look at that little hop. It must have hit a rock or a sprinkler or something as that ball gets past both diving infielders. That will go down as a single. Now it's Les
Number
Wu.
6, Les Wu.
Again with a runner in scoring position.
Ball.
Fouls this one back.
Steve. Nope. That's outside.
Doesn't want to chase. Good pitch by Portillo. Here he's going to fly this one to right field. Playable in fair territory. Flora will catch it on number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 24, Janaya Mess.
And 2 to Mess. Ball's way in the dirt.
Ball
Now
inside.
it's inside, brings it back to 2-2. Mess hits this one very high, but not very far. Left field, Sanford out number 2.
Now batting, a right fielder, number 29, Trenton Clark.
Trenton Clark, who had the home run,
Pitch high.
maybe trying to duplicate it and put the Nomads back into this game. He will hit this up the middle. They're going to try Hall's arm. They are not. So we'll have the bases loaded for
Now
Fred
batting, the
Moon.
first baseman,
He's only got 1
number
RBI in the
31,
season,
Brad
batting 185.
Moon.
Base hit can really change the tide
Now
here.
pitching,
Judd
Chip
Portillo comes out.
Haynes.
Chip Haynes will come in. And the lefty is going to come in and try to face Moon. And first pitch swing and ground ball to Leonard. And that will do it. So they get out of the jam. Good stuff by Haynes. We go to the top of the 6th. 8-4 with the Bombers on top.
Now batting, the catcher, number 26, Cosmo Alfaro.
Ball. That's outside. No, low. There's the swing.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
You bet that's a strike.
Oops, you missed.
Ball low.
2-run shot this time by the Bombers, 381 feet. It's Raina Hall, her first of the season. Well, a lot of firsts today
Now
for the
batting,
Bombers. They
the
must not be
designated
hitting a lot of
hitter,
home
number
runs.
23,
But here today
Callan
they have, I think, 5
Valencia.
already. And they're just adding to that total, 10-4 here in the 6th.
Hey. See. Hey.
Ground ball right back up the loins. He fields it off of his glove, not in
Now
time
batting,
though.
the second
that'll be an
baseman,
infield
number
single. Here
34,
comes Benson Leonard.
Leonard.
1 for 3, but he does have a solo shot.
That's low. Oh.
2-0.
No, no. Steve. Oh, ball.
This one is hit to left field. Bishop out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 17, Frederick Floral.
Frederick Floral, the right fielder. Hits this one right back up the loin. Second time is going to try to turn 2 to mess, but not in time
Now
because he
batting,
couldn't
the
field it
left
cleanly.
fielder, number 31,
And as I've
Amaya
stated numerous
Sanford.
times, I understand I say PFP and talk about that, but you also just have to field your position. I mean, a ground ball is a ground ball. It doesn't matter if you're pitching, catching, outfield.
Pitch hard.
That wasn't even hit hard. It was off the end of the bat.
Pitch hard.
But Loins couldn't do it. So 2-1, make it 3-1. Sanford
That's a strike.
is going to look at strike 2. So the runner's going to take off with 2 outs. And it's foul. We'll redo it.
Out.
And down she goes. But they do add to their total by 2. Up by 6. Going into the bottom of the 6th. 1, 2, 3 due up for the Nomads to see if they
The
have
left
any.
fielder, number
thing
15,
left in the tank.
Teal Bishop.
That's a strike. You're on.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Colin Kennedy.
That's foul.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 22, Russell Rivers.
Hey. No high.
This ball is hit deep to center. Russ Rivers. Forget about it. His second of the game, a 2-run shot. This ball is hit 465 feet, and it is now a 10-6 game. His 4th of the season, second tonight in hardcourt games. He'll get a chance to duplicate what he's been doing, 3 for 3 with a home run and 2 singles. And this is what the Nomads need. They just need some kind of rally to get back into this game. Comebacker right back to the middle. And Gaines will beat that out for a infield single.
The third baseman, number 76,
Kevin Rock,
Kevin
aka
Rock.
KB. Get a chance in the 5 spot. He is 2 for 2 tonight. And here he's going to line this one, but to the right of Hall, she's got the range. That'll be out number 2. So Les Wu, who's 0 for 3, trying to make up for the last couple at-bats. Ugly swing there. And a ground ball to short. Richards over to first. Out number 3.
the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez. Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Ball at outside.
This ball is hit deep to left center, and you can forget about this one. Daquan Richards in the third row will have a home run here. 418 feet, his third of the season and 7th RBI. And when the Nomads score, the Bombers
Now
say
batting,
it's
the
our
third
turn
baseman,
as well.
number 2,
Yusuf
Wiggs.
Who's 0 for 2 in his career, gets a chance here with 1 out in the 7th to get his first career hit.
That's right.
And down he goes. So no
Now
hit
batting,
today.
the catcher, number
Might have a chance
26,
for one more at bat
Osmo
in the ninth.
Alfaro.
We'll see. Here's Cosmo Alfaro.
Now pitching.
Levi
Poppy
Loins comes out, and Poppy Valentine comes in. The two-way player
No,
has yet
inside.
to hit, but is pitching. And we'll see if Valentine gets to hit one of these days, as that's an interesting combo. He is a hitter, but he's also a reliever. I'm not sure which one he is first, but it looks like he's a reliever more than anything. So on to the bottom of the 7th, down by 5. It is stretch time here.
The
Everybody get up and
shortstop,
stretch.
number
We'll be
24,
right back.
Janiyah Mess.
Ball at outside.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 29, Trenton Clark.
This ball's blasted to left field, and that's a solo shot for the Nomads. He's got to catch the aim 4 to 20 feet. It's Clark again. Clark with his second home run. So now it cuts the lead down to 4.
First baseman, number 31, Fred
Now we have Fred Moon
Moon.
up to bat. The Nomads are not going away quietly. They are making as much noise as they can to stay within a few runs, and all they need is just a couple hits stringed together. And that's going to start now, maybe, with Moon, and now the top of the lineup is
Left
Teal
fielder,
Bishop.
number 15,
He
Teal
just starts
Bishop.
banging on the plate. He's going to line this one, but foul.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Colin Kennedy.
Now pitching, Dave Murphy.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 22, Russell Rivers.
No, outside. Ball inside.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14, Raina Hall.
Hey.
11-8 is your score, and a ground ball up the middle. Ness, nice dive to her left, and that'll be out number
Now
1.
batting, the designated hitter, number
Here's
23, Callan
Valencia.
Valencia.
There's 2 for 3. Home run, a single, a walk, and an RBI.
There's the strike.
Valentine trying to get some
Ball, that's inside.
quick innings. Almost hits the batter there. Takes a moment, regroups, and throws a strike in there. Now it's 2-2. And this one's going to be blasted left center, but I don't think Kennedy can get it. He won't. It's going to one hop of the wall, and that'll be a 1-out double for the Bombers.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 34, Benson
There's Benson.
Leonard.
That low. There's the strike.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 17, Frederick Floral. Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Harcourt Gaines.
That's down.
Here we go to the bottom of the 8th, down by 3.
That low.
The Nomads, starting with Harcourt Gaines, can use a little bit of offense. 3-0. Leadoff walk would be great. Instead, it's going to be a deep fly ball to center field. Hall's underneath it. And for the first time today, Gaines is out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 76, Kevin Rock.
There's the strike. That's outside. Foul ball. Out. Oh.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6,
Let's go.
Les Lowe.
That's a strike.
Ground ball short, Daquan, number 3. So go to the top of the 9th. Bombers looking to add a little bit more insurance, as this is a high scoring
Now
game.
batting, the left
Only up
fielder,
by
number
3,
31,
but the
Amaya
Nomads can
Sanford.
definitely come back from that. Here's Amaya Sanford, the number 9 batter.
Hey.
And this ball is hit to left field, and that's going to be a leadoff single.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13, Benny Rodriguez.
Steve. Oh, ball.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 25.
Here's Daquan Richards, 2 for 5 with a home run and double.
That's foul. Hey.
Bobby Valentine still pitching pretty good baseball here. 26 pitches, 0-2 for Richards. And Richards hits this one deep to left field. Back at the track is Bishop, out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 2, Yusef Wiggs.
This one's hit deep to right field. Does it have enough to get over the short porch? No, but it's hit the top of the wall. Clark misplays it, and there's going to be a play at the plate. The throw is not in time, so the Bombers
Now
will
batting,
grab an
the
extra run
catcher,
here in the
number
top of the
26,
ninth.
Cosmo Alfaro.
They need every run they can as the Nomads have the ability to score. Poppy Valentine's going to come out. In comes Cly Sesame.
That's a strike. That's inside.
And Alfaro with a 1-1 count. The pitch. Swing and out. Foul ball out of left field.
Pitch high.
And then he goes on strike. So we go to the bottom of the ninth. Last chance for the Nomads. Down by 4. And they have the bottom of the lineup. 7, 8, 9 due up.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 24, Janaya Mess.
Outside. Ball that's low. Ball outside. Hey. Ball horse.
Now batting,
That's the way you want to lead things
right
off if you're the
fielder,
Nomads.
number
A leadoff
29,
walk.
Trenton Clark.
Ball high. Ho, ho.
1-1. Trenton Clark, who has 2 home runs already. Can he make it 3? He cannot. It's going to be a slow roller to Richard. Will try to turn it? No. We'll just get the safe out at first.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 31, Fred Moon.
Now pitching, Special
Dave
Meyer.
Murphy comes out. Special Meyer comes in. And Meyer's going to come in for the save. Runner on second. Here's Fred Moon.
Oh, ball. Pitch hard.
And a little dribbler out in front of the mound. Meyer will get it. Out number 2. So they're down to their last
The
out.
left
And the
fielder,
leadoff man,
number
Teal
15,
Bishop.
Teal Bishop.
Ground ball over to first. Rodriguez, nice dive into Meyer. That's going to do it here. The Bombers will win on a nice play. Your final score, 12 Bombers, Nomads 8. Here's your hitting stats. 6 homers for the Bombers and 5 homers for the Nomads. A total of 11. 2 homers from Clark, 2 homers from Rivers. Yeah, lots of home runs. Win goes to Judd Portillo, who came in the 5th. And loss goes to Snell, who is now 0-2. And Meyer did not get the save. I can't tell what is a save or not in this game. So that's why I assumed that it was going to be a save there. Either way, final score is 12-8, and we'll be back with the next game in just a moment.
Baseball fans, welcome to Lafayette Corner. Mind your step on the sticky, squelchy floors. It's time for the ball game.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 5, George Armhorn.
Strike. No, that's low.
Alright, we are here with game 3. You have
Now
the
batting,
Swamp
the
Monsters
left
taking
fielder,
on
number
the
46,
Gators.
Charlotte
It is the
Tambor.
battle of the monsters, gators, how are we going to call it, swamp.
No. Inside.
You know, they're both green dinosaur monster looking things, so yeah.
Now batting, the first
The battle
baseman,
of these
number 4,
two. And I
Clayton
believe let's go
Hornblower.
ahead and look at the actual stats. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the series is just about even. Either one game or another. For either team, it's going to be like 4-5, 5-4, 4-4, 5-5, somewhere around there. So it's an even matchup. We have the Monsters who are struggling this year. taking
Now
on the
batting,
Gators,
the
who are
second baseman,
thriving.
number 21,
But
Valeria
Gators have lost the last two
Reyes.
by only a couple runs, but their 4 games that they've won were by double digits every single time, so they're looking to get back on track, and the Monsters are looking to get back into 500 territory. Starting with Brian Canto, the lefty southpaw for our Gators. He's going to get out of this inning with just a walk. So we'll meet the Monsters pitcher. I believe it is Crush, as Willie Mays Hayes will step in to begin the
Number
bottom of the
00,
first.
Willie
Should be Royce
Mays.
Crush as the pitcher. It is Royce Crush, who is getting his first pitch hit over to second. And that'll be the first out.
Now batting.
So as Carrington will get to bat.
Stop, number 33.
And first pitch by Killington is fouled off. And third pitch is fouled off. Fourth pitch is fouled off. Fifth pitch is a ball. 100 miles an hour at the knee is not easy to take. And then a changeup at the knee. So 100 back to 89 at the knee, same exact spot.
Number 13.
And that's going to be a strikeout. Here is the catcher, Rick Tamlin. He takes the ball outside. Tamlin is going to allow a ground ball to short, out number 3. So both teams, nothing in the first. We'll go to the top of the second. Some new acquisitions, as we have discussed
Now
with the
batting,
Monsters
the
a
right
couple
fielder,
times now.
number
Charquez
29,
Chavez.
Jacques
He
Chavez.
homered in his first game with the Monsters. Here he gets to face Canto. And second pitch swinging is going to be over the third base line, and that's going to be in there for a single. So the
Now
leadoff
batting,
man is up, and now
center
it's Bosch
fielder,
Wilson.
number 22,
The
Wash
other acquisition we
Olsen.
spoke about. Both outfielders getting the starts yet again. And this ball is hit to left field. At the track is Phelps, out number 1. And we can take a quick tour of this place.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 8,
Lafayette
Boxer,
Corner, which is
Arkansas.
home to the Gators, has a very short porch in left. It's about 320 feet, but it's got a high fence. But it has a little nook right around the foul pole that, the fly ball is gone. So you just have to watch out for that. It's not a very deep park. So just like the Nomads, it giveth and it taketh.
Now batting, the third baseman, number
It's
19,
going to be a base hit to the
Vern
right side.
Price.
Now Vern Price will get to bat with 2 on. And 1 out.
Ball low.
Pop fly in the infield. It is an infield fly. Reason for there are less than 2 outs and runners on first
Now
and
batting,
second.
the catcher,
So
number
it's an automatic
28.
out. Runners advance at their own discretion. Now it is Josias Ritecki, the catcher.
That's a strike. That's a strike. You're out.
The former Comet goes down looking. So nothing for the Monsters after 2 hits. We'll go to the bottom of the second. 4, 5, 6, do that. Starting with this man right here.
Number 13.
Ball inside.
Absolutely launched that one to space.
Nope,
Away from
that's outside. That's inside.
3 and 1, looking for his pitch here. He gets it, but swings over the top. And then gets a curveball right on the inner half, jams him, out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 14.
Here's Asuro Tanaka. Who's first pitch swinging, ground ball at first, Hornblower with a nice diving play, and crush over to field it.
Baseman,
For the second
number
out, in
8,
comes
Griffin
Griffin Caldwell.
Caldwell.
And he's going to hit this one to left field. So a lot of first pitch swinging for the Gators. It is not working for them. As the Monsters will get the bat. 1, 2, 3 here
Now
in the
batting,
third.
the shortstop, number 5,
Starting with
George Armhorn.
He's first pitch swinging, and that's going to be popped up to second base. Turner.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46, Charlotte Tambor.
Strike. That's out. They're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
This ball is hit deep to left field. This has a chance. It is Hornblower, and he gets it out of here. Home run to left center field, something he does quite often. 409 feet, his 4th of the season, 7th RBI, and the Monsters go up by 1 here in
Now
the
batting,
third.
the second baseman,
Valeria Grace
number
is batting
21,
fourth today.
Valeria Grace.
Will get her second chance. And as I said before, this field is very short, only 400 to dead center. And you can see there on the line 330, and on the left field line is 317. So very short field here in Lafayette. As the Gators have to rely on their pitching to keep the ball in the park.
DP Turner.
Here's DP Turner facing Crush for the first time. As I stated, swinging at a lot of first pitch strikes here. He's already only at 20 pitches now. Going to the third. Full count. Good at bat by DP. Foul ball. Replay the count. Payoff pitch. Fouled away again. So for the third time, we'll have a payoff pitch. And she walks. Good at bat by DP.
Now batting, the left
Bring up
fielder,
Albert
number
Phelps, the
2,
left fielder.
Albert
Having himself a
Phelps.
decent season, 429 with 2 homers and 10 RBIs. And he looks at the first pitch, so maybe there was a discussion in the dugout as he stopped swinging at the first pitch.
Ball that's outside.
Long pause there, I haven't seen that. That's cool. Doing some long pauses, I guess, for the runners. As Phelps hits this, the short could be to Grace. Over to first, not in time, as Phelps is going to beat that one out. Now we're going to get a look at Otis Landry for the first time this year. He's getting his first at-bat. All-star last year.
Nope.
He had a phenomenal first half, fell off in the second half, and lost his starting job, which is why he's on the bench this year. Runner is going to take off for second, and unfortunately, it is hit right to Grace, who tags the runner and throws to first, so that is going to be a double play. The Monsters get out of that
Now
without
batting,
any
the
trouble.
right fielder, number
And now
29,
due up is
Jacques
Jacques Chavez.
Chavez.
Both acquisitions thus far are working for the Monsters.
Strike. That's a strike.
And down goes
Now
Chavez.
batting, the center fielder, number 22, Quash Olsen.
Quash Olsen.
You bet that's a strike. That's a strike.
He goes down, so back-to-back
Now batting,
strikeouts for Canton.
designated hitter,
And
number
now
8,
is the
Boxer
shortstop.
Arkansas.
Boxer Arkansas. Getting his second game starting.
Ball that's low. That's high. Nope, that's high.
And Inside is going to hit us to right field, and Tanaka makes a nice running catch
If you see the
at the
team
knees
mascot
for the
around,
third out. So
give
we
them
go
a
to the bottom of
wedgie
the
for a
fourth,
free slice
down
of
by
sushi
one.
poutine.
Top of the lineup here. Starting with Willie Mays Hayes.
Center fielder, number 00, Willie Mays.
Willie Mays Hayes rips us to left center. He's got speed, but so does Olsen. So he's going to hold him to a double, and Willie Mays will lead things off here at second for as
A
Killington.
shortstop, number 33.
As Killington on a 1-2 count, Father still back.
Ball that's low.
And he goes down on strikes for the second time. That's Brick Taylor who's over one.
Catcher, number 13.
Yep. Come on.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 13.
There's a strike.
Pedro Serrano on a 1-2 count. Goes down swinging, 97. Up in the zone. So nothing for the Gators after the leadoff double. Go to the top of the fifth. 8-9
Now
runs.
batting, the third baseman, number 19, Vern Price.
Ground ball over to Killington. Out number 1.
Now batting, the catcher,
Here is
number
Ritecki.
28.
That's what I'm talking about!
Nope, that's low.
This ball is hit to center. Mays gets it quickly. And that's going to hold Ritecki to a single. But
Now
that will
batting,
turn
the
lineup over
shortstop, number
for the
5,
shortstop,
George
Armstrong,
Armhorn.
who is 0 for 2, but don't sleep on him. He is a good hitter.
That's a strike.
And a hit up the middle. And that will be the second single inning row with 1 out.
Now batting,
Here,
the
Charlotte
left
Campbell,
fielder, number
who
46,
finally
Charlotte
got her
Campbell.
stride in last couple games. Couple home runs, a couple hits. 0 for 2 today, but doesn't mean she can't turn it on at any point. Down ball over to Serrano to Killington back to first. Canto, nice PFP. That's exactly what you want from a veteran such as himself. We'll go to the bottom of the fifth, down by 1. Gators need to start
The
around.
right fielder, number 14.
That's a strike.
If you're just gonna watch the game, buy a ticket!
Come on.
Tanaka on an 0-2 count. Hits this one foul. Crush at 53 pitches. This one is going to be lofted to right side, but foul. Not playable for Chavez. Down goes Tanaka. Royce is
Now
absolutely
batting, the
crushing
third baseman,
this game. So many
number 8,
strikeouts against the
Griffin
Gators.
Caldwell.
Now Griffin Caldwell, who's 0 for 1. I can't tell you exactly how many, unfortunately, but I want to say it's about 5 or 6.
Strike.
Caldwell lines this one, but right at Tamler for a second.
Now batting, the
second baseman, number 21, DP Turner.
Headshot.
2 outs, nobody on. In comes DP.
Ball, let's go.
And 2 straight balls from Crush. Bless you for that noise.
Nope, that's outside.
3
That's a strike.
and the pitch is in there. So DP looking for her second walk. Now the count is full. The payoff pitch.
Ball, ball.
Up high, so she gets 2 walks in a row, and I've got to say it's probably the first time I've seen
The
that
left
in
fielder,
3
number
seasons
2,
of SBL.
Albert
A lot of
Phelps.
firsts this season, which is crazy. It just might be the Super Mega Baseball 4,
Ball high.
how they implemented all these things. Here's Phelps. Phelps will ground this over to first. Hornblower steps on the bag, so after the walk, just like they did last time, nothing. Go to the top of the 6th.
Now batting,
Hornblower.
the first baseman, number 4,
Only
Clayton
run of
Hornblower.
the game come off his bat there in the 3rd, I believe. So here he has a chance to do it again. Santos at 57 pitches. Started with a lot, now he's finishing better. Great dive over there at 3rd by Caldwell. But
Now
can't
batting, the second
get the throw
baseman,
in
number
time.
21, Valeria
Stopped the double,
Reyes.
but at least got a single.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 29, Jacques Chavez.
That's a strike. Ball.
Warming up for that strikeout?
Now batting, the center fielder, number 22, Quash Olsen.
After the strikeout to Chavez, here's Quash Olsen.
Strike.
Runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Ball
Ball
in the
low.
dirt, make it 1-1.
That's a strike.
And now 1-2 is a pitch away from getting out of it. Ground ball right back to him. Knocks it down and throws it to first for the final out. So we'll go to the bottom of the 6th. The Gators still down by 1, but they have a chance with the top of the lineup coming up.
Now batting,
Here's
the
Otis Landry.
designated hitter, number 6, Otis Landry.
That's a strike.
And Landry hits this one deep to center, and that has a chance. It will tie this game up 1-1. Otis Landry will get his first game of the season, showing why he needs more at-bats. First homer and RBI, obviously, 416 feet. We have a brand new ball game
Center fielder, number
starting here in the bottom of the 6th. Willie Mays Hayes
Hayes.
to lead things off after the home run.
Strike. Steer right. Ball. Ball low. Ball.
Great at bat by Willie Mays here. Another foul off, making Crush pitch a lot of pitches, not only this at bat, but in this inning, and he will win the battle with a base hit to left field, and he has the speed. He's the fastest man in the league. Let's see if they want to test his arm, Rateki's arm. He does have a decent one, and they obviously know he steals. So let's see how they want to pitch. Ground ball to the right side. It gets through, but Grace will try to get Killington, who doesn't have the best
Now
of feet.
batting,
It'll be a
catcher,
single. So now we
number
have back-to-back
13.
singles after the home run. Crush is starting to show that he is human.
Now
Here's Brick
pitching,
Tamlin, and in
Donovan
fact, not
Hartman.
only is he human, but they're going to take him out because they're going to put in the machine Donovan Hartman. Runners are going to take off. It's a double steal, and both runners are safe. So now we have runners at 2nd and 3rd for Brick Tamlin, the best hitter on the Gators. And he's going to hit a base hit up the middle. One run's going to score. They're going to send Killington. They are not. So they will get the lead
Now batting,
here in the
first
6th.
baseman,
And now you
number
have runners at the
13.
corners for the big man, Pedro Serrano. Quickly down 0-2. There are still no outs. And down he goes on strike. So now it's the first out. Runner still at the corners, and now it's
Right
Tanaka,
fielder, number
who,
14.
if he gets a ground ball, he does have the speed to possibly beat it out, but this is what Hartman comes in to do. Comes in, he shuts things down. Let's see how they want to approach Tanaka. Like I said, a ground ball should end it. You just have to be careful for the speed. 1 and 2. You can always take a strikeout, of course. And he will. Hartman will take the strikeout. Obviously, double plays are better, but up the bat now is Griffin Caldwell, who's not doing well as either.
Griffin Caldwell.
So with 2 outs, it doesn't matter anything but a hit, obviously. High pressure situation, 1 and 2. Make it 2 and 2. Caldwell fouls this off. Another foul ball. 16 pitches so far this inning. And this is a foul ball, but possibly playable at the dugout. It is just out of the reach of Hornblower. Redo the count, 2 and 2. And he swings and misses at a ball way outside the zone. So Hartman comes in and stops the bleeding, but not before the Gators score 2 there in the bottom of the 6th. We are in the later half of the game. In the 7th inning, we'll start with Boxer, Arkansas, to face off against, I can't remember, Canto. He is still in this game. The 69th pitch, Giggity, is a ball down low. Arkansas hits this one deep, but way foul. Arkansas is on it. You can see he is unloading. But unfortunately, when you unload like that, you lose a little bit of eyesight, contact, however you want to look at it. And it goes down swinging. Here's Vern Price. Vern Price is going to hit this down the line, left field line, past the diving left third baseman. Jeez, I am sorry. As this ball will be thrown in, but it's a double, so now Teki will get a chance with a runner in scoring position. And Teki first pitch swinging fouls it off. Canto finds himself in a jam here. 0-2, and fouls off again. And down goes Teki. So Teki goes down the strike, but that's going to turn the lineup over for George Armhorn, shortstop. Man on second with 2 outs. Canto, the veteran. Ball's outside, 1 and 2. Hard hit, but foul by Armhorn. We play the count, make it 2 and 2, a fastball inside. Ground ball to second, DP throws it to first, and he'll get out of it. Canto. 7 strong innings for the Gator pitcher.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21, DP Turner.
Is going to lead things off here. 2 walks in this game. And a ground ball right back to Hartman. Outnumbered net.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 2, Albert Phelps.
Now it is the left fielder, Albert Phelps. 0 for 2. Phelps rips this into the dugout, 1-1. And does the same exact thing. And then swings at a pitch way outside the zone, as many of these Gator hitters have done.
Hitter, number 6,
Here's Otis
Landry.
Who started the whole thing with the solo shot. Hartman is going to come out. In comes the other all-star, Gina Tanner. And first pitch swinging. Landry hits this one deep to center and off the top of the wall, off the batter's eye there. It'll be a single because Landry has cement shoes, so he will have a 2-out single. On top of the lineup, Willie Mays Hayes will get the chance to face Turner. Turner seems to be locked in. Great pitching thus far. 0 ERA with a .92 WHIP and 12 strikeouts. And Hayes hits this one deep to right center field, very high, and it is hanging up just long enough for Olsen to range to the left and catch it. So they don't get anything there. Top of the 8th. This is a close one.
Now batting, the
Only
left
one
fielder,
run game
number
between them.
46,
6 outs for
Charlotte
both clubs.
Tambor.
Charlotte Tambor lead things off against Canto. No, Canto's going to come out, and in comes the closer, Ricky Vaughn. I'm not sure what they're doing here, pitching the closer in the 8th. You're not going to have a 6-out save. I don't know how many times there's been a 6-out save. Actually, I'm going to look that up at the moment. Give me one moment.
Oh, that's outside.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 4, Clayton Hornblower.
Well, there's just too many things for the 6-out save thing. I can't find anything on it. But, obviously, there has been...
Now batting, the second baseman, number
there has
21,
been numerous,
Laria
numerous
Grace.
3-out saves, or 6-out saves. 9-out saves is obviously the highest. But with closers, I'm talking about, you're never putting your closer for 6 outs. That's just ridiculous. But there have been, obviously, relievers that pitch 3 innings, which is 9 outs, and they get the save. But you know what I'm talking about. Here's Grace as Vaughn is, I guess, I don't know,
Now
hit or
batting,
something.
the
All
right
his
fielder,
stats are
number
low.
29, Jacques Chavez.
I missed it. I
Now
apologize.
pitching, Jacoby
Out comes Ricky Vaughn. In comes Jacoby Lobster, who was just picked up in the last couple days by the Gators. The former Gator, who is now signed again, who was cut in season 1, coming back here in season 3, try to wrap this game up, or at least get to that point. Base hit up the middle. Mays ranges over to his left. They'll have runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Now batting,
And that's gonna bring it
center
Wash
fielder, number 22, Wash Olsen.
Lobster in his first appearance of the season. 2-1 is the count. Make it 3-1. Not a good impression if you are a reliever. Full count. Runner at first is going to take off. Let's see how it ends up. And he walks him. He will walk the bases
Now
loaded for
designated
the
hitter, number 8,
sophomore
Boxer,
DH,
Arkansas.
who, as we saw earlier, has
Now
had some
batting,
huge cuts,
Ophelia
but he's
Mack.
not going to hit. It's going to be Ophelia Mack. Ophelia Mack's going to come in and pinch hit and swing at a ball in the dirt, a little over anxious there. And now a ball at her eyes she swings. Very over anxious. And it doesn't matter, on 0-2 count, she's going to hit it up the middle. Mays is going to field it, throw home, and they're not going to send the runner.
Now
So we have a
batting,
tie
the third
game
baseman,
now.
number
Bases
19,
loaded still for
Vern
Vern
Price.
Price. And Lobster had a chance to get out of this, and he cannot. And now he is very tense in a high-pressure situation. Vern Price hits this one deep to left center, dead center actually, and that is gone. A grand slam for the Monsters here in the 8th, and just why Jacoby Lobster was cut. He's showing exactly why, the exact reason why he was cut.
Now
Giving
batting,
up home
the
runs
catcher,
late in the innings.
number 28.
And the Monsters, off of a Vern Price grand slam, will take the lead 6-2 here in the top of the 8th. And Josias Riteki is going to ground this one to third, but oh no.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 5,
When it rains,
George
it pours.
Armhorn.
A normal routine play, and Pedro Serrano drops the ball. I have never seen so many dropped balls this year. As this ball is hit off the batter's eye, Willie Mays Hayes has trouble playing it. They're going to send the runner home. Killington, not the strongest of arms, and that's going to be another
Now batting, the
RBI
left
double.
fielder,
Now
number
Charlotte
46,
Timber
Charlotte
is going to get a hit.
Timber.
They're really starting to unfold here as Jacoby Lobster is completely rattled. Sends her over to first.
Now batting, the
And
first
that's
baseman,
gonna
number 4,
Pitch to Clayton
Clayton
Hornblower. I don't know
Hornblower.
what's going on. That is just crazy to me how you're going to walk her to pitch to Hornblower and you haven't even gotten out in the inning. I am shocked at what is unfolding here. Ground ball up the middle, DP. Instead of going to 2, she'll go to 1. And they put up 6 in the top of the 8th. To lead by 5, the Monsters off of that grand slam by Jordan Price. This is a very interesting
Now in the game,
Interesting
Mackenzie
game.
Bocci.
Riteki comes out and Bochy comes in.
Ball, that's low. Nope, that's outside.
I wish there were sliders in this game, because that should not be happening with the amount of errors that are happening and the way the pitchers are coming in and coming out. It just doesn't make any sense. This is what we have as Serrano hits this to left field for a base hit. Honestly, I'm contemplating going back to SMB 3 after this season, just because all of the stuff as Tamlin hits this deep to right center, and that's going to be a home run, a 2-run shot. So it looks like the Gators are going to try to claw back here. And that was as Killington, not Serrano, I apologize. His second of the season and 10th RBI. Now Serrano is going to get the hit.
The first baseman, number
But yeah,
13.
going back to SMB 3 might be the choice, because they did not have all of this stuff. You know, the graphics and everything's updated and whatnot, but the decisions that are being made are just not what the game should be.
That's down.
Anyway, 3-1 to Serrano, who fouls this one back. And I believe those are the first runs given up by Tampa. And that is not going to be the only runs, as Serrano hits this one deep to right center field, upper deck. He's got himself a solo shot back-to-back for the Gators, 415 feet, his third of the season. And it is now a 2-run game. So both teams here in the 8th inning
number
are
14.
showing why they need to hit. And their bullpen is starting to fall apart.
Now pitching,
Tanner's going to come
number
out. In
41.
comes Gunther Barton. As Tanaka will swing at the first pitch very high. Decently far, but underneath it is Olsen, out number 1.
Now batting, the
Griffin
third
Caldwell.
baseman, number 8, Griffin Caldwell.
First pitch in there. Strike 1.
Ball, that's outside. Strike. Nope, nope.
Caldwell fighting for his life there.
That's foul.
Still fighting. Barton wants to get out of this inning
That's foul.
after giving up a couple runs.
Down.
Actually, he only gave up 1 run. Tanner gave up 2 runs. But either way, he wants to get that strikeout, and he does here. Pumps his chest in excitement.
The second
Now DP,
baseman,
who's 0 for 1
number
but has 2
21,
balls.
DP
They get to face him.
Turner.
And DP hits this one deep to left center. This might have a chance. At the track, at the wall, it is gone. DP with a solo shot. 3 home runs in the 8th inning. And if you want to go back to the top of the 8th, 4 home runs in 1 inning. DP gets her second, and now we are 1 run away from tying this game.
Albert
Albert
Phelps.
Phelps, who's 0 for 3. get the face off against Gunther, and his first pitch is hit down the left field line, but foul. The Monsters bullpen, which is normally shut down and just getting hit around here in this 8th inning. Very uncharacteristic. And another base hit to the left side. Phelps will be on with 2 outs. Setting themselves up, here is Otis Landry, who has a home run and a single off the batter's eye. He's got 2 deep balls. Giggity. Runner on first got some speed, so a ball in the gap could tie this game. Landry's already hit it over the wall and off the wall, so good chance he gets it again. Now it's 2-2. The pitch from Gunther. Low. Runner's going to take off, and ball 4. That's going to bring up the top of the lineup. Billy Mays Hayes. It's 2 for 4 with a double and single, and we have ourselves a very interesting 8th inning here. Do they stick with Barton, or do they put in another player? No, they're going to stick with Barton. First pitch swung on and missed. He fouls this away, so now it's 0-2. Gunther 1 pitch away from getting out of this jam that he put himself in. He is not going to get it. It's going to be his flare to shallow center. Olsen is going to throw it to third. The runner is going to score. It's going to be a tie game.
A shortstop, number
The
33.
Gators came back down by 5 to tie this game here. 7-7 in the bottom of the 8th, and they have a chance to go ahead in the bottom of the 8th, but instead Killington hits it right at Olsen. Anywhere else, and that could have been more runs for the Gators, but we go to the top of the 9th tied here 7-7.
Number 21.
And what a game we have. It was all pitching until the 8th inning, and now it's all offense. We'll go to the top of the 9th. Lobster still pitching, and Grace is going to get a leadoff single to the left side.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 29.
Jacques Chavez. Now pitching, Kale Taverna.
Kale Taverna is going to come in. He's a little bit tense coming into the situation, and Chavez says, well, welcome to the game, bud. A 2-run shot here in the top of the 9th. Taverna gives it up. 431 feet. Chavez showing why the pickup and why he deserves to be on a team, not sitting at home watching
number
these games.
22.
It's Quash Olsen, who's 0 for 3. Will get to bat here, now with the lead. All it took was 2 pitches from Taverna, and this game is now in the hands of the Monsters.
Now batting, the designated
Ophelia
hitter,
Mack,
number 77.
tied the
Ophelia
game
Mack.
back in the 8th with the single up the middle as a pinch hit single. And he's going to get back here 1-1. Decent speed at first. And this ball is launched to center field. It's going to be off the batter's eye. Misplayed by Hayes again. You would think at home, throws it in. DP Turner's throw home is not in time to score yet again. It's going to be an
the third
RBI
baseman, number
double.
19.
Vern Price, who had
Price.
the grand slam, will get to bat here with another chance for an RBI at second. And the Monsters have already put up 3, looking to put up more here in the 9th. Both bullpens are falling apart here in the late innings. And Price goes down on strikes after
Now batting,
that
the
grand
catcher,
slam. I
number
think you're
10.
okay with it. Here's
Mackenzie
Bochy,
Bochy.
who's getting the first at bat after being an offensive substitution for
Now
Riteki.
pitching,
Kale
Ned
Taverna
Tent.
comes out. Ned Tent will come in. And first pitch is a ball.
There's a strike. That's down.
Bochy hits this one. Oof. Just foul, says the umpire, by mere inches. I mean centimeters. That was favorable. Ground ball to Killington, who right there again, you see how the runner took a step. He could easily just flip
the
it to second,
shortstop,
get that
number
lead
5.
run.
George
Shows he going
Arnold.
first. And now we have a man on second still for a chance for an RBI for George Armhorn.
Nope, inside. Let's bubble.
And 10 walks.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46,
walks
Charlotte
That's going to bring
Tambor.
up Charlotte Tambor, so maybe it was planned to do a little lefty on lefty here.
Pitch high.
1-2, one pitch away from getting out of this. And it's a ball inside, make it 2-2. She's fighting up there, 2-2. She hits this one deep to left field, and that's gonna get out of here off that short porch. A 3-run shot for the Monsters. And this game, I don't know what is going on. It is 12-7. Her 3rd home run in as many games,
Now
6
batting, the first
RBIs.
baseman, number 4,
This is just
Clayton
crazy to
Hornblower.
watch. Clayton Hornblower now. Again, I wish we had sliders because there should not be this many home runs. And speaking of home runs, Clayton Hornblower for the 2nd time is going to get another home run here. Straightaway center, deep, and 443. And I'm not, I just, gosh, 5th home run, 8
The
RBIs.
second baseman, number
This is crazy
21,
to me.
Valeria
The amount of
Reyes.
home runs in these games and the amount of pitches and pitchers that are being used, I don't like it. I wish there were settings and sliders, but it's just frustrating as well because this is not how baseball should be played.
Ball low.
So they score 7 so far here in the 9th.
Ball inside.
Full count here, and 10 finally gets out of it. But as I just stated, they score 7. 13 runs in the last 2 innings, and if you want to count the Gators, 18 in 2 innings. So, a lot for
Now
the
in the
Gators.
game,
Chavez comes
Butterman.
out, Butterman comes in as a defensive replacement, and Barton is going to continue to pitch. He'll get the win if they hold him here.
Now batting, the first baseman, number
Pedro Serrano, 1 for
13.
4.
Nope, outside. Out. Bubble.
He's going to foul this one back. 1 and 2, Barton's pitch way outside. Chases a pitch at his chest, goes extremely high, and out of play. Serrano will get a base hit up the middle, so maybe there is some life to the Gators after it being, stomped out by an elephant or something.
Fielder, number 14.
Because 7 runs in the top of the 9th when you have the lead.
Now pitching,
Crazy.
number 44.
Gunther Barton comes out. In comes Peppa Pig, the rookie, to get their first career save. They made their debut not too long ago. I think a game or 2 ago, as this ball is hit up the middle, big back-to-back hits.
Now
But all it
batting,
takes is 1 ground ball and
third
they're out of this.
baseman, number 8,
So
Griffin
here is Caldwell, who's 0 for 4.
Duck and cover, everybody. They're whacking them wild.
Nope, that's low.
Caldwell not the fleet of foot. Ball gets away, but runners are not going to advance. So a ground ball is definitely going to be a double play.
Ball
And
inside.
now it's 2 and 2. And this ball's hit deep to left field at the track, at the wall. It is gone. Caldwell just hit a home run. 342 feet. It barely made it over. It is now a 14-9 game, his first of the season, and 4th RBI. And this is what I'm talking about. That should not be a home run. That was off his hands
BP
on the opposite side. Barely went over. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't like the way it's played. Anyway, here's DP. One more to count. These balls should not be flying out this much. We might have to take a look at that in the future. DP hits this one foul. So make it 2-2. The pitch. Grounded right back to Peppa. Throws it to first, out number 2. They're down to their last out with Albert Phelps, the 8th batter.
Albert
Number 8 batter. Down by 4. They still have a chance. But it is unlikely. But who knows? They were down by 6 last inning. Phelps, ground ball to Armhorn. This should do it. Out number 3. So, congratulations to the Monsters. You won a game that look at this, folks. 3 runs scored in 7 innings. And then in the last 2 innings, they scored 13 for the Monsters and 8 for the Gators. A total of 21 runs in 2 innings. That should not happen. It should not happen. A total of 10 home runs in this game as well. So again, should not happen. Anyway, loss goes to Lobster. He gave up 5 runs, an ERA of 1.35. Look at that. Barton will get the win, his first of the season. What a crazy game this was. It went from a 1-run game to double digits. That's crazy. Anyway, we have 2 more games up, so we'll get this rolling. We'll see you next game.
The stands are filling up here at Golden Field. The wait is over. It's baseball time.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 56.
Hey, eat that, you
We
loser!
are back with the next game. Here we have the San Diego Samurais taking on the Grand Portage Kernels. And the first batters are 3.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 4.
And here comes Eli Rampage. This game's going to be a little bit sporadic on the announcing. I got a few things to do. I have also been speaking for quite a little bit. So we're just getting a little bit of thirst, you know. As this ball is grounded over to the Duke, out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 10.
Here is Itachi, the player/manager. And he will fly out to short, third out, so we'll go to the bottom half of the first.
Number 7, Marcos.
Things off. I did adjust the ego to see if that helps with anything, as we already saw like 30 home runs in the first 3 or 4 games. So I adjusted it to see if that would do anything. I don't think so, because it's still computer versus computer. But we shall see in the next game or 2 if
Now batting,
Marcos going
the
strikes
first
out there.
baseman, number 24,
Because
Pablo
as
Sanchez.
we stated, it's just too much. Too many home runs, too many
That's a strike.
pitching changes that are weird. So I doubt it'll do it, but it's worth a shot. Otherwise, SMB 3 as this ball is caught. Nice play out there in center field by Eli Rampage on a full extension dive. And that will be the second out. Now it's Hemming Fields, the former MVP, who pops this one up super high, but not super far. Rampage underneath, out number 3.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 20. Now batting, the third baseman, number 23.
Strike. Nope, is that ball? Well,
The guy like tastes like regret.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 7.
The right.
That ball is hit up the middle, so we're going to have a 2-out single here for the Samurais.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 18, Amelia Whitaker.
Too low. Too low. Ball.
Ben Affleck is a better Batman than you.
This ball's popped up to deep center, and Marcos Glenn's got it. And that'll be the final out. So we have 4, 5, 6 due up for the Kernels.
Now batting,
Starting
the
off with Noel
shortstop,
Ahmed.
number 3, Noel Ahmed.
And so far, it looks like the trade is going well for the Kernels. Ahmed batting .318, 2 homers and 2 RBIs for the Kernels. So we'd like to see that. He has struck out quite a bit
Now batting, the left
That is one thing
fielder,
that he has
number
been doing.
39,
Here's Vern Bull.
Vern
With
Bull.
1 out and nobody on. Batting in the 5 spot today.
Oh, no. That ball's inside. Too low. No, outside. Take your base.
3-0, and it's a 4-pitch walk to Vern
Now
Bull, which will bring up
batting,
Jorge
designated
Guzman.
hitter, number
is
13.
Rubber's going to take off for second. The throw is not in time. Sorry, Vern Bull will take a stolen base there and put him in scoring position for De Guzman.
Well. Nope, inside ball.
This ball is going to get over to the left side. Cheesecake with a nice dive and throw. Will get him. That was a very strong throw. It had to be. And that'll be the second. I'm sorry, the first out.
Galvin.
Nope, second out. I was right. Now after that is the backup catcher Galvin, who's playing right field. The pitcher today is Cam Newton as he gets a strikeout there. I guess we'll talk about him next inning. But now it is the top of the third. Samurai
Now batting, the right fielder,
giving
number 14,
Biddles Weber some time
Biddles
to play in
Weber.
right field.
There's a strike. There's a strike.
And pitching for the Kernels is Leo Concentrado,
Ball outside.
the starter/reliever, coming in with a stat line of 5.68 ERA. It's going down.
Now batting, the catcher, number
In his
5,
second start.
Pat Dawson.
Here's Pat Dawson, the catcher. 135 whip, and I believe I saw 6 strikeouts there. Yep. Ground ball over first, and that's going to be out number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 56.
Now it's R3 who led things off with a walk. I'm sorry, with a ground ball to short.
There's a strike.
And he grounded to him, now he'll fly to him.
You're out.
And that'll be the third out, caught by Ahmed.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 42, Stephen Duke.
Stephen Duke will get the bat. First time here.
Ooh, just a
Against
bit
Cam
outside. That's foul.
Cam Newton won the Golden Noodle Award as the best pitcher in Season 1. He did very well, a sub-2
Now
ERA.
batting, a second baseman,
4-0.
number 19, Russ Richards.
Cheesecake, strong throw out number 2.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the lineup,
Center
it's Marcos
fielder,
Glenn.
number 7, Marcos Glenn.
Almost done. Reach under your seat. You might have some already.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 4.
Low ball. Ball.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 10.
Now at the bat is Itachi,
And strike.
who swings over for a strike. Flies this one to left field. Vernon Bull, out of the run.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 20.
Here comes Cheesecake, the shortstop. Runner on first, great speed. Pickoff play down in time. Another foul ball here. 0-2.
Low ball.
Ground ball over to third. The Duke is going to try to turn 2. Richard, the first, double play.
Now batting, the
Get
first
them out of the inning
baseman,
and get
number
them up to
24,
bat. Here is
Pablo
Pablo Sanchez,
Sanchez.
0 for 1. Who's batting in the 2 slot instead of the normal leadoff.
Strike. High ball. Out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 23, Hemming Fields.
No, inside ball. Ball outside. Foul ball.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 3, Noel Ahmed.
Foul ball. That's down.
Ground ball to short. Miskey to first, double play. So we have 3 hits total between the 4 innings, coming from games that
Now
have
batting, the third
20 hits
baseman,
per team.
number 23.
So maybe it's the pitching, maybe it is the ego, who knows? We still have plenty of game to play. As we saw with the last game, the Monsters and the Gators, it was a 2-1 game going into the 8th inning, and then 18 runs between the 2
Now
of them
batting, the
in
second
the last 2
baseman,
innings.
number
So,
7.
who knows? Anyway,
Strike.
excuse me, here is Miskey Marshall here at the top of the 5th.
Keep swinging. That's three.
And 2, and she's gonna foul this one away. And then ground ball over to Russ Richards at second. Out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 18, Amelia Whitaker.
Too low.
This ball is blasted to deep left field, and of course I open my mouth, and here comes the runs. A solo shot here for the Samurais. 370 feet for Whitaker. Her 4th home run and 10th RBI. Having a
Now
good
batting,
season this
the
fall.
right fielder,
Now it's
number
Biddles Weber.
14, Biddles Weber.
Nope, inside ball. Out.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 13.
It's outside. High ball.
Now batting, a right fielder, number 5, Raylan Galvin.
Ball low. That's high.
Hey, we're watching the same game.
Ball.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 42, Stephen Duke.
Here's Stephen Duke with the runner on
That's a strike.
second, so in scoring position. Could tie this game with a base hit. Instead, he's going to pop this in foul territory, possibly playable, and it is. R3 will catch it. So they do not answer back. 1-0 going into the top of the sixth.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5, Pat Dawson.
Here's Pat Dawson, the catcher.
There's a strike. Nope, high.
They got a ball hit back up the middle underneath the glove of Concentrado.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 56.
Hey, eat that, you losers!
Now batting, the center fielder, number 4.
Strike. No, inside ball. Strike. Ding, right three.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 10.
Now pitching, Darren Daniels.
Strike.
Swing whenever you're ready. We'll wait.
There's a strike. Right three.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 19, Russ Richards.
There's a strike. Ball outside. Strike. Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7, Marcus Len.
You're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24, Pablo Sanchez.
That's high. Ball, that's outside. That's a strike.
This ball's hit deep to center, and it is gone. We have a tie ball game from a solo shot here. The Kernels, 428 feet for Pablo Sanchez, his second of the season, and we have a brand new ball game here in the bottom of the sixth.
Number
Now up to
23,
bat is
Hemming
Fields.
Fields.
With 2 outs. Cam Newton isn't pitching a bad game. 69th pitch, Giggity is hit foul.
Ball, that's outside.
2-2. And hard ground ball, but right to Cheesecake. Easy throw to first. Base the final out, but they do tie the game up here with that solo shot, top of the 7th.
Now
4,
batting,
5,
the
6,
shortstop,
starting with
number
the
20.
shortstop, Cheesecake.
You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 23.
Here is Anki, the third baseman. Just gonna pop this one up behind the plate. Will it stay playable? It will. Field will catch it out
Now
number 2.
batting, the second baseman, number 7.
And this ball's hit over to the right side. Richards to his left, out number 3. So a quick inning for the Kernels is what you want. Tie it up, quick inning, get that momentum on your side. Now with 4, 5, 6 due up
The
with Noel
shortstop,
Ahmed.
number 3, Noel Ahmed.
Now pitching, Juliana
Cam
Hamstead.
Newton's going to come out after 6 strong innings. Juliana Hamstead will come in.
Ball outside.
Cam Newton is no longer in line for a win or a loss.
There's a strike.
This is popped up. Hamstead out number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 39, Vern Bull.
Vern Bowl hits this one back up the middle. And he has a 1-out single.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13.
Strike.
We have ourselves a pickle. What's going to happen here? Hamsteak. Wow, Hamsteak's actually going to hunt him down.
Batting,
Crazy.
the right fielder,
Now
number
Braylon
5,
Galvin.
Braylon Galvin.
0 for 2. Gets the hit with 2 outs and a runner on.
No ball.
Pickoff play. Not in time. Runner is going to take off, and we're going to have our 3rd stolen base, if not 4th stolen base for the Kernels. And then a base hit to the left field. Will they try R3? They will not. So we'll have runners at the corners.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 42, Stephen Duke.
And after that, now is the Duke, who is 0 for 2 and lines this one to center. Rampage will catch it. So we go to the top of the 8th. This is better baseball than having those blowouts.
Now batting,
I have
the
to say.
designated hitter,
Close
number
games,
8.
tight games,
Amelia
low
Whitaker.
scoring games. That's baseball. We don't score 20 runs a game every game. Happens once in a blue moon. And we had it happen almost 3 games in a row.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 14.
Biddles
Weber. Now batting, Joanna Yellington.
Weber's is going to be pinch hit here for Joanna Yellington, whose first pitch swing and hits it foul after the single. 0 for 2, and this ball's going to hit foul territory, but definitely playable. Number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 5. Pat Dawson. Now batting,
Matt
number
Dawson
31.
is going to be pinch hit for King Gooder here. So that's 2 of the catchers gone. I believe they only have 1 more left on the bench.
That's a strike.
Darren Daniels comes in, seeking to get his 3rd win of the season as a reliever.
Nope, no.
2 and 2. And when this ball's hit down the first base line, that's going to be fair all the way to the wall. Did not realize it's only 313 feet. Wow, that is a very short right field.
The left fielder, number 56.
And after that now is the top of the order, R3. R3 is going to face Darren Daniels here. And R3. Vern Bull almost. Okay. Vern Bull almost robbed the home run, but he kept it in play. That was huge. Forget about not catching it. He saved 2 more runs by just tipping it with his glove. That was phenomenal play by Vern Bull. But the next pitch is Eli Rampage, who makes sure Glenn can't get this one. So, unfortunate for the Kernels. It was all for nothing. 424 feet dead center. Rampage with his 4th. And that's going to be a 5-1 score here in the top of the 8th. That is unfortunate. That was a fantastic play by Bull.
Number 49.
Darren Daniels comes out, close the game comes in. And unfortunate Glenn couldn't get a little bit higher because he also had a chance. Ground ball to Ahmed, out number 2. So 2 games in a row here.
Number 20.
It was a close game going into the 8th inning, and then the Samurais opened it up here with 4 runs, which is very odd to see. That's going to be strike 3, so Daniels is on the hook for the loss. He scored 4 off of the almost home run and then the home run.
Number 19, Russ Richards.
Now it's Russ Richards who's got to get something starting. King Gooder's going to play right field. Yellington is going to stick to catching. This ball is going to be down for a base hit. Ball finds you whenever you're put in. Hashtag King Gooder.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7, Marcos Glenn.
Now Marcos Glenn,
That's a strike.
who is a mere foot away from robbing that home run. Glenn goes down on strikes.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 24,
Now it's
Pablo
Pablo Sanchez.
Sanchez.
3 with that home run. Base hit would be huge. Instead, it's a lazy fly ball to right center. And King Gooder is going to call off everybody out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, number
That was the
23,
former MVP
Hemming
of season 1,
Fields.
Hemming Fields.
Steve, right.
Who's going to ground this one over to Cheesecake. Pretty busy over there, out number 3. So they don't get anything in the bottom of the 8th. Let's see how the 9th plays out for both teams, the Samurais.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 23.
Ground ball to short, Ahmed. Strong throw to first, out number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 7.
Here's Misty Marshall.
Volley side. Steve, right.
Roll over to first, Sanchez.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 18, Amelia Whitaker.
Inside ball.
2-0.
Nope, inside ball.
3-0. Amelia Whitaker, who had the home run
And a strike.
earlier in the game. Careful to pitch to her. Ground ball to second. Russ Richards out number 3. So we go to the bottom of the 9th, down by 4. The Kernels need something.
The shortstop, number 3. No.
Here's Noel Ahmed.
Too low. Foul. That's down. And strike.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 39, Vern Bull.
Vern Bull will get a chance with 1 out here.
Foul ball.
And again, a fantastic play out in left field to hold the home run. But unfortunate right after the home run happened.
Now batting, the
He's going to ground
designated
out, so now we're
hitter,
down to the
number
last out, Jorge
13.
de Guzman.
Now pitching, Bob Davis.
Hamstate comes out. Bob Davis comes in for 1 batter. The first pitch over to Anki, and that'll be out number 3. The Samurais will take this game here against their rivals by a final score of 5-1. 4 runs scored in that top of the 8th, and this was a much better game. No 10 home runs. It was a very close game until the top of the 8th. Winner goes to Hamstake, who is now 2-0. Darren Daniels will get his first loss. He had the opportunity to get the 3rd win, but instead gets the loss. Here are your MVPs: Eli Rampage, Whitaker, and Newton. We have one more game. One more game to go, and we'll be back with that in just a moment.
Bless my socks, the stands are filling up here at Peril Point. Hold on to your hats. Use the handy hat handles.
We are back. I
Now
did say
batting,
one more, but we
designated
actually have
hitter,
2 more.
number
in store for
48.
you.
Oh, yeah.
But first we have this game. It is the Minnesota Reapers taking on the Mud Hens. And first batter gets on. I don't even know who that was. But first batter gets
Now
on
batting,
with a hit.
third
And in
baseman,
comes
number 7.
Dank, the 3rd baseman. So we already have first pitch swinging. Got base hit. And it's going to be 2 base hits. On the mound for the Mud Hens is Madison Arroyo.
Now batting,
Was a rookie
the
last
catcher,
year
number 25.
in her sophomore season. Now up to bats, Yip, catcher. Batting 3rd today.
Ball, that's outside.
And this might be a game where the Reapers put up 20 runs, unfortunately. You like to see it if you're a Reapers fan. You hate to see it if you're a Mud Hens fan. And this ball is hit straight to center. The bases, nice sliding grab. That ball is rocketed off the bat.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 22.
Now it is the big man, first baseman, Kippa Jones.
It's outside.
And that ball's going to get away. Runners will advance 90 feet. And we have 2 on the pond for Jones.
Right. No, outside.
3-1, and he swings at a ball in the other batter's box. What is that? Well, this is what he was trying to do. Hit this ball a mile upper deck for Kippa Jones. 3 runs will score 436 feet. It is now 3-0 Reapers. 3rd home
Now
run
batting,
for
the
Kippa Jones,
shortstop,
and in
number
comes
11.
Stashin DeWeed.
No, outside.
Like I said,
Strike.
this is probably going to be one of those games where they score 15 runs, because if Madison Arroyo can't get out of the first or the second with the amount of hits that the Reapers can put up. It's going to be a bullpen game, and then eventually the bullpen runs out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number
And they get
43.
to put in position players. So here's Nabela Ruth. Runner's going to take off, and in time, so it's going to be a caught stealing. Very aggressive here, up by 3. They're stealing in the first inning, testing the arm of the catcher. I believe it's Montoya today. And then a fly ball to runs on
Scoop
number
up a
3.
plate of
So score
maki
3
at
on 3
Ground
hits
Roll
with that
Sushi.
3-run
Located on level
home
2.
run. At the bottom of the first.
The designated
And I'm gonna step away for just a
number
moment. We'll be
28,
back.
Baylor McCarty. Now batting, the center fielder, number 45.
There's a strike. That's high. The right. Strike three.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 12.
Ball low. Strike. You got your helmet on backward. There's a strike. 3 strike out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10, Jimmy Blake.
Nope, low. That's a strike. Strike.
Get in your seat because you just got hooked.
That's my ball here. Strike three.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 3.
And just in time for Sauce Popper's 3rd home run of the
Now
season.
batting, the center fielder,
Again,
number 18,
it's probably
Ram
gonna be a long day
Oki.
for Mud Hens fans.
That's a strike.
In fact, it is a long day for me.
No,
So
inside ball.
just listen and enjoy.
Nope, inside ball.
Go. Ground ball over to short. Casey at the bat.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 23. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 48.
Woohoo! Booyah! The right. Strike. Strike.
Fumbles, Franken beans. Get your fumbles.
Isaac, who by chance take
Now batting, the third baseman, number 17, Iago Ortez.
There's a strike. Strike. No, outside. Ball inside.
Now batting, the catcher. catcher, number 56, Jaylene Montoya. Now batting the first baseman, number 25, Annabelle Dennis. Now batting the left fielder, number 11, Twist Rums.
There's a strike. That's foul.
Now batting the right fielder, number 2, Bert Ramirez.
Ball.
Runner on second. Here's Bert Ramirez. Pipperton pitching's 30th pitch.
That's a strike.
Is in there for strike 2. And this ball's hit up the middle. Graham Hokie, not the strongest of arms, is going to throw it home, and the runner's going to be safe. It's going to be a 4-2 game. Mud Hens are trying to claw back into this one. Here's Bailey McCarty, who led the bottom of the first off with a double off the wall.
There's a strike. Ball is inside.
And McCarty hits this one to the right side, caught by Ochocinco. So they do score 2 that inning with a home run and a base hit. We go to the top
Now
of the
batting the third
Here's
baseman,
Dank, who had
number
a single
7.
in the first inning.
The right.
Not even close.
Now batting the catcher, number 25.
Strike. There's a strike. No. That ball's inside.
Runner's going to take off for second, and that's going to be a stolen base for Dank. Yip. On a 2-2 count, takes ball 3. So the payoff pitch from Arroyo is hit foul back. Replay the count. And down he goes on strikes.
Now batting the first baseman, number 22.
Now Kipper Jones with the man on second.
No ball.
Kipper had the 3-run homer earlier. Runner's going to take off for third. The throw not in time, and the ball gets away. So Dank with his second stolen base in this inning. And down goes Kipper.
Now batting the shortstop, number 11.
Here's stashing the weed.
High ball. That ball's inside.
Ball gets away from the catcher, and Dank is going to come in and score. So he stole first, he stole second, and then comes home on a wild pitch.
Ball low.
Interesting to see that happen.
Strike.
And now Stashing the Weed has a full count. The payoff pitch is fouled back, so we'll replay the count yet again. And one more time here. And again for the third time.
Take your base.
And he walks. Good at bat by Stashing the Weed.
Now batting the
Now it
left
is
fielder,
Nevada Roof
number
who goes for
43. Now pitching,
Teresa
Madison Arroyo comes out.
Holloway.
Teresa Holloway will come in, and now it is officially the bullpen game here. Only 2 2/3 for Arroyo. She is responsible for the pitcher on, or for the runner on first. And this ball is hit to the right side, gets through. So it's a base hit to right field. We have
Now
runners
batting,
at first
the
and
second
second.
baseman,
Sauce
number
Papa,
3.
who had a solo shot last at bat. He's 1 for 1.
As a strike. The right.
Papa goes down.
If you see the team
So
mascot
who scored
around,
1?
give
They
them a
scored every
wedgie
inning
for
thus
a
far
free
through
slice
3.
of
We're going
sushi
bottom of the
poutine.
third, 2, 3, 4
Now
deep up.
batting,
It is the
center
main
fielder,
3, the
number
big 3 if you will.
45.
Flying to bases, Casey at the bat, and Jimmy Blake. All 3 All-Stars, MVPs, RBI leaders in the last couple seasons.
Ball, that's outside.
As the Mud Hens have heavily relied on these 3 batters. Flying to bases will fly
Now
out.
batting, the shortstop, number
Early
12.
first out. And that's Casey at the bat, who won MVP in season 1. And he shows you why right here. Deep right center. You can forget about it. Solo shot. 423 feet. His 3rd of the season and 8th RBI. Maybe that will get him going. And he's not been doing well this season. And now Jimmy Blake.
Number 10,
Same
Jimmy
thing, 276 with only 1 home run and 1 RBI. We'll see how this plays out for Gripperton, who's starting to lose grips with this game as Jimmy Blake hits this one deep to center. This ball has a chance at the wall, at the track. Go! Back-to-back jacks here for the Mud Hens. Casey at the bat and Jimmy Blake. 439 feet, his 2nd home run and RBI. So maybe this is what the Mud Hens needed.
Number 17,
We
Iago
thought this was
Cortez.
going to be a blowout. Looks like it's going to be a slugfest yet again. 5-4. Here is your score in the bottom of the 3rd. Iago Cortez, who I believe also had a home run back in the 2nd. And a little ground ball over to Dank.
Now batting, the catcher, number 56, Jaylene Montoya.
Ball, it's inside.
Oh, you couldn't even throw a thing.
Toya's going to rip this up the middle.
Baby.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 25, Annabelle Dennis.
And steps in Annabelle Dennis. And Dennis does what Dennis does. A 2-run bomb upper deck, and the Mud Hens have their first lead of the game. 431 feet. It is now 6-5 on her first home run of the season. And as I stated before, we thought it was going to be a blowout. It turns out
West Rum.
the Mud Hens are not
Now
going to go
pitching,
down quietly.
number 19.
Champ Gripperton comes out. In comes Coach Al-Haka-Laka-Laka-Laka-Laka. And the ground ball over to first. Kippa out number 3. So the score 4 there. Answer back. It is now a 1-run game in favor of the Mud Hens.
Center fielder, number 8.
And I guess the ego
Graham
didn't do
O'Keefe.
much. There's no settings, no sliders, or anything. And we already have 11 runs in the first 3 innings. And it's going to probably continue as Graham Hokie hits this one to left center all the way to the wall. Does he have himself a triple? No. He'll stop at second. And Hokie has almost gotten a cycle
Right
already.
fielder,
And
number
it would've been
23.
cool to see him try to get it here with a triple there, but unfortunately stays at second. But it doesn't matter. There's no outs. And here's Jimmy Ochocinco.
The right.
He's going to strike out for the first out.
Now batting,
So now we have season
designated hitter,
leads up to
number 48.
Oh, yeah. Booyah.
batting, the third baseman, number 7.
That's high.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 2, Bert Ramirez.
Nope, is that ball? No, that's low. Strike. Strike. That's foul. No, outside. Strike 3.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 28, Baylor McCarty.
And this ball is gone. Another home run for the Mud Hens. 340 feet. I don't know how close you can get to it being, in the park on that verge of in and out. But he barely made it over. McCarty with his first home run of the season. Here comes flying to bases. And base hit up the middle. So the Mud Hens are not stopping anytime soon. They want to carry all of this out and show why they are the top dog here in the light conference. Casey at the bat is going to rocket this one down the left field line all the way to the wall. One run may score. LaBruth's throw is coming in. Dank relay, not in time. It's going to be an RBI double for the ex-MVP. And now Jimmy Blake,
Number 10, Jimmy Blake.
who homered in his last at-bat. Let's see if he follows suit again with Casey at the bat and doubles after him.
Too low. Strike.
And he goes down on strikes, out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 17, Thiago Cortez.
Thiago Cortez.
Strike. 3 strike out.
Goes down on strikes, but they do score 2 there in the bottom of the 4th. This is a long one, folks. We're going to the top of the 5th, and it feels like it's the 10th
Now
inning
batting,
already.
catcher, number
Here comes
25.
Yip Yip.
Now pitching, Woody Sanford.
Woody Sanford comes in, and first pitch gets blasted right by his ears. Holy cow. You
Now
definitely
batting,
heard
the
the
first
seams
baseman,
on that one
number
scream by
22.
you. Now Kipper Jones, who's 1 for 2 with a 3-run homer, will get to bat with the man on first.
And strike.
Kipper Jones all the way to the right side, deep field, and Ramirez is going to catch that, so just shy
Now
of
batting,
another home
the
run.
shortstop, number 11.
Stashing DeVeed, who has 2 walks. Get a chance here. And on first and rips this but foul.
Ball low.
And this ball is hit deep to right field, and that is gone. A moonshot, 2-run homer. Only 375 feet, his second of the season, and we are in a brand new ballgame. 1 run
Now
difference
batting,
now,
the
8
left
to 7.
fielder, number 43.
Nebe LaRuth. Up to bat against Sanford.
That's a strike.
Swing whenever you're ready. Wait, wait.
Too low. High ball. Strike. That's foul. Low ball. Take a base.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 3.
Well,
You couldn't hit water if you fell out of a boat.
too low.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Graham Hokie.
Steve right. That's outside.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 23.
Now pitching, Chris Huff.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 48.
Woohoo, baby!
Now batting, the third
Susan
baseman,
Reeves
number
had that home
7.
run, and now Big Mac Dangaroo was up to bat. And folks, the amount of back and forth in this game is crazy, as Ramirez couldn't field that one. I'm not sure if he didn't try
Now
or
batting,
whatnot,
the
but
catcher,
Yip Yip was one for
25.
fifth, a single to get to bat with a person on first. And it is 11 to 8
Now
here.
pitching,
Chris Huff
Fox
is
Greenman.
out. In comes Fox Greenman, the rookie. And this ball is hit to center first pitch, and it's caught for the final out. But the Reapers score 6 runs,
Now batting,
making it
the
11 to 8.
catcher, number
And
56, Jaylene
like I said before,
Montoya.
ego doesn't mean anything. I guess it's just for playing. And I wish there were sliders, but doesn't matter.
Batting, the
That's gonna
first
be-
baseman, number 25, Annabelle Dennis.
Something in the future, maybe. Who knows?
That's it. They're out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 11, Twist Rums.
Nope, high. Ball low. Fair.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 2, Bert Ramirez.
Nope, that's low.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 28, Baylor McCarty.
Now pitching, number 47. Now batting, the first baseman, number 22.
High ball. Fastball. You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 11.
Ball inside. Out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 43.
That's a strike.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 3.
Strike.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Graham Hokie.
Low ball. Too low.
Roadkill jerky. Flavor of the day is mixed roast.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 45.
That's down. You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 12.
You're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10, Jimmy Blake.
That's a strike. There's a strike. Ball is inside. No, outside.
Jimmy Blake with his second home run.
Now batting, the third
And it is now
baseman,
12-10.
number
Fernando
17,
Cortez
Thiago
has a home run
Cortez.
of his own.
Now pitching,
And
number
Hero
12.
Garcia is going to come out. Lordy Parr comes in.
No, outside. Nope, high. That's foul ball. Foul.
And this is hit foul. Ground ball over to first. Kipper Jones will step on the bag. And like I stated, this is a long game for a
Now batting, the
lot
right
of
fielder,
runs.
number
lot
23.
of hits going back and forth through Jimmy Ochocinco. Raymond's still in the game.
The right.
And this ball is blasted to center field. Ochocinco is going to have himself part of the cake as another home run for the Reapers. 455 feet, his second of the season second RBI, and it gives them another run,
Now
13-10.
batting, the designated
is your
hitter,
score thus far.
number 48.
Here's Seizing Weeds, who joined the party with a home run.
That's foul ball.
Pitcher, keep playing great as
Nope,
this.
nope.
And that ball is through. That's going to be a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 7.
The right.
And not a double play.
Now batting, the catcher, number 25.
Now it's Yip Yip, who's 1 for 4, 3 singles. I'm sorry, 1 for 4 with a single. He will join the home run party here as this ball is off the top of the wall, and another 2-run homer for the Reapers for 383 feet. Make it 15-10. And
Now
I
batting,
wish I
the
had
first
sliders.
baseman, number
I know
22.
I keep saying it, but gosh, it is just unfortunate the amount of home runs. I mean, I think there's already more home runs in the first 7 or 8 games than the entire season last year. That's something that I guess SMB4 does.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 11.
There's a strike. That's a strike. That's outside. Strike three. Ow.
Potato, apple, and rubber.
Now batting, the catcher, number 56, Jaylene Montoya.
Ball, that's outside.
All right, thanks for the souvenir.
That's foul.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 25, Annabelle Dennis.
That's high.
Here's Annabelle Dennis. She lanes this one to left field, but LaRuth will catch it out on the
Now
field.
batting, the left
He's gonna bring up Twist
fielder,
Rums,
number
who
11,
was 2 for 3
Wes
with 2 doubles.
Rums.
The right. There's a strike. High ball. Strike three.
So go to the top of the 8th.
Now
15-10
batting,
is your
the left
score.
fielder, number 43.
And Nevaeh LaRuth looking to add to this 5-run lead that the Reapers have.
No, 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 no. Yes, I.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 3.
This ball's hit deep to left center. Papa has his 2nd home run of the game. And we're going to have to do something about all of these home runs. Maybe look into an investigation.
Now batting,
If all these
center
bats are
fielder,
forked or
number
all these
18,
balls are juiced,
Graham
I'm not
Hokie.
sure. But I am not liking it as Graham Hokie comes in.
Strike.
And first pitch swinging.
No, that's low.
And Hokie hits this one deep to left field. And that is gone. Back-to-back jacks for the Reapers. He's in on the 7 feet. Third home run and 8th RBI of the season is now 18-10.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 23.
Jimmy Ochocinco, the right fielder, who also has a
Now
home run.
pitching.
Fox Greenman comes
Sawyer
out. In
Greenman.
comes Sawyer Greenman. So Greenman for Greenman.
That's high. Ball low.
Jimmy Ochocinco hits this one to the right side. Ground ball for Dennis. Out number 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 48.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Here's Seizing Wheeze. Very curious to see the amount of home runs in this game. And the ball hit up the middle. So he's got his 4th hit.
Now batting, third baseman, number 7.
Now Big Mac Dankaroo, 3 for 5 with 3 singles.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 2, Bert Ramirez.
Nope, low.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 28, Baylor McCarty.
That's outside. Strike. Low ball. Too low. Take your base.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 45.
Here's flying the bases of 2 outs.
No, outside.
Sorry, 1 out.
Ball outside.
And this ball's hit to the right side. That's going to get through for a base hit.
Now batting, the
And here comes
shortstop,
Casey at the
number
bat.
12.
A chance to get some runs here. Much needed runs, as you're not going to get 9 runs in 1
That's
inning.
outside.
I mean, you can. We've seen it happen, but you want
No,
to try
inside
to
ball.
break down how many line drive right to center. Hope catches it out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10, Jimmy Blake.
Jimmy Blake,
That's a strike.
who has 2 home runs today.
The right. Foul ball. Nope, high.
Down on strikes.
Kyle here. Yep. Chocolate covered Kyle. Chocolate.
Now batting, the catcher, number 25.
There's Yip Yip, 2 for 5. They go to the top of the 9th here. Up by 18. I don't think you really need much more insurance. But
Now batting, the first baseman, number 22.
you never know.
Ball is inside. No, outside. Ball outside. Take your base, ball forward.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 11.
Here's DeWeed
Strike.
with Jones on first.
Foul ball.
And he's going to have himself another hit up the middle. His second one of the day.
left fielder, number 43.
And the Bailey Ruth, who's 3 for 4, 3 singles and a walk.
Ball inside. That's a strike.
Takes the ball right down the middle. And Ruth launches this one to center field. Is it over? No. DeBases is going to make a nice robbing catch and a double play. Throws it all the way to second to get the runner, who I'm not sure what he was doing. The ball was either going to be home run or caught. And what a play by flying the bases there.
Number 17.
Wow.
Iago
Nice
Cortez.
catch. And the wherewithal to throw it to second for the double play. We go to the bottom of the ninth. And we are now 2 outs away from finally ending
The catcher.
this
Number 56.
batting practice, it
Jaylene
seems like.
Montoya.
Jalen Montoya, the catcher.
Strike. That's foul.
Down 0-2.
You got everything except a hit tonight.
High ball.
2-2, the pitch up high. Ipar just has to throw strikes at this point. And he'll throw a curveball in there for a base hit.
Now batting.
Annabelle
the first
Dennis.
baseman, number 25, Annabelle Dennis.
Now pitching, number 33.
Lordy Park comes out and Ugeti Park comes in.
There's a strike.
Annabelle Dennis, the ground ball will end here.
That's high. Strike. Foul ball. That's down.
2-2. Ground ball over to first. Kipper Jones, DeWee, back to Jones, and that's going to do it. Finally putting this game away. The Reapers will win this one by a final score, 18-10. Again, 38 runs scored, which is crazy. We had 14 home runs in this game. 14 home runs. The last 3-4 games have been about 20 home runs total. 20 runs per game. It's ridiculous. Win goes to Coach, loss goes to Sanford. We do have one more game to play, so we'll be back with that in just a moment.
It's game time at Colonial Plaza. Here we go.
Here we go, last game of the night. I am going to have to step away
The
for a
second
little bit
baseman,
here, though.
number
Oh, it's a good
23.
one. It's the
Kai
first game we
Kerr.
started with. It's Divine taking on Defenders. And Divine, well, first game, complete blowout. Maybe it'll change. Who knows? We shall see. And we'll be back later on.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran.
Strike.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Phineas Vo.
Strike. Bullseye. Pelota. Foul. Strike 3.
Now batting, the The shortstop, number 23, Reagan Storm. Now batting, the first baseman, number 30, Levi Hugh. Batting, the right fielder, number 20, Braxton Pennington.
Strike! Move around. I'll get the grass. Nachos and ketchup salsa.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 15. Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McLean.
Strike! Foul!
Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
Foul! No blow!
Now batting, the second baseman, number 18, Navy Mathis.
Es un strike! Strike! Strike!
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3, Ran Manning.
Strike! Ball! What lawn bowling league is this from?
Now batting, the left fielder, number 49, Bronson Correa.
Foul! Foul!
Now batting, the catcher, number 45.
Ball inside! Who needs a strike zone anyway, right? Foul! That's down! Ball high! Ball! Ball four!
Now batting, the center fielder, number 59, Ryan Lamb.
That's inside! That's outside! Strike! Ball! Strike!
Now batting, the first baseman, number 50.
Foul. Foul. Pelota afuera. Foul. That's inside. Ball, that's inside. Ball four, take your base.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
All right!
Strike. Ball. Es un strike. No. That's inside. Foul. Get out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 30, Alina Horn.
Strike. Strike. Nope, be inside. Afuera.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kirk.
Candy corn. Number 1 lowest rated candy. Get your
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Phineas. Oh!
Strike. You're hot, but I've seen bad news.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 23, Reagan Storm.
Strike. Foul.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 30, Levi Hugh.
Pelota abajo.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Braxton Bennington.
Low, low, low.
views that the catcher has a better arm.
Foul. You're out.
Scoop up a plate of maki at Ground Roll Sushi, located on level 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
No, low. Strike. Foul. That's outside. Safe.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Durant. batting, the third baseman, number 15.
That's inside. Ball. Strike three.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McLean. Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts. Now batting, the first baseman, number 50.
Foul. Foul. Foul.
Beaver tail! Get your beaver tails! Fresh off the beaver!
Now batting, the second baseman, number 18, Navy Mathis.
Foul. No, no, no. Nobody can swing on that one.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3, Ran Manning. Now batting, the left fielder, number 49, Rodson Korea.
Strike. Ball inside. Strike. Out. Yes, I've been waiting all.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
Let's go! Let's go!
Now batting, the catcher, number 30, Alina Ward. Now batting, the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kirk.
Nope. Strike. Strike. Ball low. Foul. Foul. Foul.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
Now pitching, 47.
Es un strike. Ball. Foul. You're left.
Now batting, the catcher, number 45.
Mode. Foul. Oh, good.
The center fielder, number 59, Ryan Lamb.
Pelota. No blow. Ball.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Phineas Vogt.
Strike. Ball that's inside. Safe.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 23, Reagan Storm. Now pitching, Burpee Von Crum.
Foul. Get out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 30, Levi Hughes. Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Braxton Pennington.
Strike. Strike. Hey. They're out.
When I say ice, you say freeze! Ice! Fine.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran.
Ball. Ball that's inside. Strike.
Oh, that's pitch here in Mom's cobbler.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Number 15.
That's so short. Strike. Oye, hermano. No complete miss. You're getting better. Mode. We did it! We did it!
now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusef McLean. Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
Es un strike. Pitch high. Está safe. Pelota. Pitch high. Ball four.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 50. Now pitching, number 25.
Strike. Foul. You're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 18, Navy Mathis.
Ball that's inside. Strike. Ball. Foul. Strike. Out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3, Ran Manning.
Ball high. Strike. Pitch high. Pelota abajo. Strike.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 49, Bronson Aria.
That's outside.
If you see the team mascot around, give them a wedgie for a free slice of sushi poutine. Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
We did it!
That's low.
Now batting, the catcher, number 30, Alina Horn.
Strike. Strike. Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kirk.
Es un strike. That's inside. Pelota.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
Es un strike. That's down. Hi, hi. Nope.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran.
Now pitching, Alex Alexander.
Pelota. Strike. Es un strike. You're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 45.
Strike. That's a strike. Strike tres. You're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 59, Ryan Lamb. Now pitching, Ron McKay. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Phineas Vo. Now batting, the shortstop, number 23, Reagan Storm.
Es un strike. Wow.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 30, Levi Hugh.
Strike. No, no.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Braxton Bennington.
Hey! I've seen candles with more heat. Take your base.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 18, Navy Mathis.
Ball low.
Show us your home run.
Ball that's inside.
Who needs a strike zone anyway, right?
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3, Ran Manning. Now pitching to Pello Plaintiff.
No, no. Es un strike. They're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 15.
Pitch high. No. That's slow. Strike.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McLean. Now pitching, Felipe Bravo.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts.
Pelota. Strike. That's outside. Very low.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 50.
That's inside.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
We did it! No, no. Es un strike.
Now batting, the catcher, number 30, Alina Horn. Now pitching, Sincere Wiggins.
Very low. Hit high. Ball. Ball. Two out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 23, Kai Kirk.
Foul. Strike.
Might want to try wrestling.
No ball side. Ball inside. Foul. Foul.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Dewey Browning.
No, no. Es un strike. Strike.
Scoop up a plate of maki at Ground Roll Sushi, located on level 2. Now batting, the left fielder, number 49, Ronson Correa.
You're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 45.
Es un strike. That's outside.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 59, Ryan Lamb.
Strike. Strike. Nope, be inside.
designated hitter, number 24, Phineas Vo.
Es un strike.
Your strike zone. Move around. I was a kid.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 24, Bryson Duran.
Pelota. Strike. Foul. Strike.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 15. Now pitching, number 47.
Strike.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 47, Yusuf McLean.
Very low.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 18, Stevie Watts. Now batting, the shortstop, number 23, Reagan Storm.
Strike. Foul. Strike 3.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 30, Levi Hugh.
Zero.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20, Braxton Pennington.